Okay, I see we are on Twitch. Let me check YouTube. Put it on the playlist and set the title. Oh, and check if YouTube is running. Yep. All right. So today we're working again on the facility upgrades, as I call it, on the underground facility upgrades, because we didn't get it working last time. But we know it can work because the first version mostly worked. The problem is this new version that I made not working. But oh yeah, I was working on this last time. The outkill here, the angle here doesn't look right. Let me measure again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's only 7. And I think, yeah, that's the only one I need to adjust. So it makes sense now why this was in the wrong spot before. Oh, right. Have to do that. Come on, game. Let's do this. I hate these wedges. There we go. Yep, now it's perfectly straight. And this is 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 and 7 there. So, my new idea on how we can fix this is to integrate this new design with the old design because the old design worked. But I do have some things about that old design that I want to check, or not want to check, but yeah, we have to integrate some of the designs from the first design that we had. The first thing is actually already built into this new design, which is this railing on the side. This is what the original design had, except it was at an angle because we didn't have ramps at the starting point to get the ball rolling. However, with that design, the ball was also stopping, and I suspect that's because the ball is squeezing itself through the gap because of gravity pulling it down. So I'm thinking if I make the gap smaller, the ball is still gonna go on the railing, but because it's not gonna be as far deep in the gap, because this is a smaller gap as before, it'll do better. And the next idea from the old design is two things. The first thing is to have these structures be separate, like this first piece be one piece, and then this next section be another piece, so that there we don't have like this one massive creation, because I think that's what's causing the ball to glitch through sometimes and then get thrown upwards and even triggering multiple collisions that causes the ball to stop and even start rolling backwards. And the other thing is to what was the other thing besides separating them? I forgot. Is to possibly instead of having these as a fixed structure, as in it's tied to the terrain, so it's not move, it doesn't move at all, is to actually put them on like bearings like before, except they won't be at an angle anymore because they'll be welded on both sides, so that it's completely separate from the terrain, the railings that is, not the support structure. So yeah, we're basically gonna have to rework this whole thing to do any of that. So the first thing is what I said at first that we can test. Now that we have this ramp to get the ball rolling, what if I just remove this? Is this gonna work now without this? I'm guessing not, because we have that issue of the ball clipping through, and as I said, the solution to that, I think, is to have these separate structures, both separate from the terrain and separate from each other, so that the physics work on it better. That's the theory anyway. Uh, can I get the ball back up here? I don't think so. Oh, and I need to get rid of that, that. Can connect that again. Yeah, that those things are still separate. But also I need to move this in so that the ramp is on the railing. Oh yeah, we have to change the ramps up there too. And we don't need the walls anymore, really. We can get a lot of our resources back. Oh yeah, I had something I wanted to try. I go to my lift. There's no interaction. I thought there was. Or does it have to have a creation on it to interact? Because if, say, I disconnect that and that, and get to pick it up, dang it. Yeah, now I can interact. So if I hit save, where is it? Wait, what? I said save. What? I have to delete that? delete. Okay, so it doesn't delete this. That's what I wanted, is a way to just delete the whole thing. Because that's how it works in creative. You can just delete whole creations. That is now separate. Actually, I don't want to separate it yet. Okay, you can't really jump under here. Just bounce your head on the collision box at the top. So this thing also has another advantage to it, that we can have the ramp even higher. Well, actually, everything should be higher or can be higher. Especially if I design that. No, I designed the ball. Yeah, the ball is designed to be above the structure, so it goes above everything. In fact, it's much higher there than before, since it's no longer a angled down section. May as well use the ice. Wait, the ball. What's the space around the ball? I guess we can just do that. And we can really measure below. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Guess I go down. Wait, what? Okay, the ball does collide there. If I decide to tighten the railing, like I said earlier, that's one of my ideas that could possibly get the ball, keep the ball rolling better. I can just disconnect everything and then weld it back on in a one block offset. So before, that's where the blocks is holding the ball, but now the ball is on this, kinda. I think it's still on the railing, really. But that's our new reference, and that is 2 blocks lower, which means the railings can be 2 blocks higher. Oh, we don't have an easy way to get back up here. That's a very high section anyway. I should just So from here, I shouldn't have turned the ice into wedges. It's so hard to work with when you have ice ramps. I should have only used concrete into wedges, but that's what we have now, ice wedges. And we have unlimited ice. We can just keep making more. In fact, we already have plenty if we're since we're changing the design. This design uses a lot less. So one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four. So I can basically put it right up there now, and it's only gonna be one block higher instead of eight, but that's fine. The problem with this is that you can't really walk up that. But yeah, we have it already, so we'll work with it. That's fine. Then I guess we disconnect and move everything one block up. We really want that. No, because I have plenty of space there. And this section and that section is about the same length. So actually, I want to move things down. Oh, can I not build there? I guess, yeah, I can delete that for now. Oh, I just noticed the... No, never mind. Right. Come on, game. Let me put the ramp. No, why are we doing this again? Just extend there. Yep. Okay, I think I need to be lined up with it so it works better. I'll say though, I really like the visual of the ice. It makes the whole train look a lot better compared to the concretes. And since we already have plenty of ice ramps and ice blocks for this old design, not new. We're making the old design again, except we're doing it differently with with ramps um instead of the bearings to give us the angle that we had before. Hopefully it's gonna let me place that. Yep. This is just to make it look good, to be honest. This doesn't have to be like this. I can't see. Why don't we have... I thought we have in-game sounds. Yeah, I even increased the music volume. But we just don't have anything down here underground. Yeah, man. Let me put the wedge in there. There we go. Guess I can reach it from below. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't need this lower section. Because from here it's gonna go straight. Hey, Ganeri. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to mention to you. Have you seen the I think yeah, it's gotta be early access game. What's it called? The Toge Attack. You can download that for free. If you're looking for some Mountain Pass racing game. In fact, I downloaded it myself. I just don't feel like playing it yet because I haven't seen very much of it. I don't think it's worth my time yet. But yeah, I haven't heard much about it. Nor could I find much. So I didn't feel like actually playing it myself. But it seems to be decent. I think I have what can I look up here? It's called Togi Attack. And they posted the download on Patreon, but you don't have to pay to download. That's just where they put it. Probably to limit the number of players since they're still in very much early access. But it seemed pretty good. I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen much, but I think it's good. You could probably find links on some YouTube videos if you just search Togi Attack on YouTube. There's probably some links you can get there to find it. And if you decide to check it out, I would appreciate if you show some videos so I can see what it's about. I think this time I'm gonna go all the way to this. Actually, no, that might be a bad idea. If we need adjustment, we're gonna have less space to work with. So maybe one drag away. So this can be where the railing goes. Oh, that's almost the same height actually. Perfect. So that needs to be ice. Oh, I should have built this with concrete though. How do I want to do this? Actually, I have to go. No. is attached down there so that it's the same height. Then I can connect to that. I'm gonna keep everything connected for now. If the ball still glitches through, then we just disconnect the stuff. Because we're gonna have multiple connection points anyway. I just have to separate like on the ends of it, and they will all stay connected somewhere. Oh, that's higher than this though. This one I can reach by just jumping, but I don't think if I put a toilet seat up there, I can still reach it. Let's try. Could probably do that. So now if I jump, yeah, I can reach that. Oh, but there's there's stuff above it that's gonna push me down. I don't need any of these anymore. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't removed that. I need to remove that as well. Alright, are we clear? No. Dang it. I need to remove this. Wait, is it because of the seat position? What's going on? There's nothing up there anymore. Maybe I need to put it directly underneath the block. Yeah, I think the fact that it was slightly off out of the blocks was what's pushing me. The blocks were pushing me out because it's putting me on the seat, not above the blocks. Oh, this is the problem with this kind of build though. I can't walk on this because it's ice. I'm gonna slide off if I do. Oh, actually, we can glide on it. That's not too bad actually. Yeah, we can walk on this. It's the ramps that I can't really walk on. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove that. Probably three more or two more. Be sure. Maybe even these. This is scary. And I'm not even on a very high place yet. When we get to the higher section, it's gonna be even more scary walking on ice. Oh, actually, I'm thinking for the high section, we just do it as before, where we have a downward piece. Because I don't think we can ever get that to work properly on a fixed structure without a bearing. And we can't do wedges either, a downhill wedge. Because the issue with that, I think, is that it's such a long section. And I don't want to have a break anywhere in that whole thing to separate the piece into two smaller sections. But yeah, we know the bearing thing worked before. That's what we had before. It works. It was this upper section that was problematic before. So I'll just do that the section over there the same as before. So then goes that way. Oh wait, no, this goes down. But yeah, I guess, hmm, how do I do this? Because it is supposed to go down, but it's a ball shape. So maybe the ramp starts there. Hmm. I will definitely want to block it off so that it stops. So have a ball there to stop the ball. And yeah, I guess start down there. Yeah, this just won't have anything connected anymore. I think we go that and that, or these in the way. How big is this again? Six? Yeah, that's 6 blocks. That's six. Then we do the same thing there. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Oh, the ball is on there though. You have to transfer the ball over. Also, this is already a little bit lower than this. How high are we at the moment over here? I might have to reduce the size of that because we're really close here. At least we're gonna go over this instead of that. This is a little bit lower. But yeah, we're not gonna have much space. Yeah, we can't be too close. Actually, no. We can just go farther up. We just have to clear it. Guess I need to measure up. Okay, 5 blocks. Yeah, we're really close. And that means the railing can only go down by 2 because we have to leave. No, we only have to leave 2 blocks of space. So we can go down by 3, but this is already lowered by 1, I think. I guess I can just build a thing that we can compare with. So, yeah, to be sure, this is our limit. This is a little longer than that, isn't it? Oh, and I have to remember the turns need to have space for two ball. So I did this. This cannot be like this. Yes. Wait, we have that. Oh, well, I removed that. Need to attach this there so we don't accidentally remove it again. Actually, it doesn't have to be two balls because it is gonna be going down, and the balls when they're on a ramp don't need as much space because they're balls, ball shaped. One, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, that's actually exactly where I need it to go. Perfect. Actually, no, it's not. It needs to be back there. We still have, yes, that's six block space. How many blocks of clearance do we have here? Three. We can split the difference and actually start up here so that both sections have the same size ramp. Okay, let's not do it like this. Do it smaller pieces. Come on, let me. Why is it not letting me go up? What? Did I actually not have that? It worked? Or, huh? Is it because there's just a gap here? It's getting confused. Well, that works somehow. I don't know. Oh, but it's the wrong side. How do you work these wedges? Is that it? There we go. Oh wait, no. That's still not the right side. It's a 3 by 4. You need a 4 by 4. Oh, you have to be looking at it at around this angle, I think. That worked properly. Can I do it this way? Yes, it works like that. Okay, that's the trick. Get these where you want them to be at about 45 degrees. Why is it not going? Come on, go further. Too wide. Don't need it to be too wide. Alright, one more. So that actually connects here. But this needs to go up, and I need to shorten the ramp there so that there's gonna be a down section on this section before the turn. So that if there's two balls right next to each other, when the first ball hits the wall here, the ball behind it doesn't just stop up there and get stuck there, because there's a down section there as well. I don't know how long it's gonna be until we adjust this section here. I don't have any more seats on me. This one is not really helping. How do I get up there? Oh, guess I can put a cement platform first. Oh, what the heck? Why did it slide to the side? Just walking there. What was that? Uh-oh. Okay, I was afraid the ramp would send me back. We have an attachment back there? I think I don't. Regardless, we can build that. Means we can now remove those and build it out. We can move around. Yes, we have to attach this so we don't get disconnected. Yep, perfect. I need to replace these with smaller pieces, which makes me want to replace this with smaller pieces as well. I'm not able to pull it where we want. Oh, we're glitching through. Yeah, man, game. What are we doing? I like need a wall there. What the heck? Hmm. It works, it's just not going where I need it to. Oh, I'm on the edge of my list. There we go. I just need it to be a little bit higher, I guess. Don't have the correct angle for this though. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four. There we go. All right. So I had to replace that big piece because down here is only gonna be 4 blocks more of the ramp. I have to take this off, maybe. That work. That's correct. Here, if I'm on the ramp, on a higher. Yep, there we go. All right. I need to disconnect this ice. Connect it there. But I'm gonna need a way back up with the welding tool. No, I just need to reach it with the welding tool. And you can also get rid of these. Oh wow, I still took damage for that. Let's eat to get our health back. In case something happens, we don't want to lose our perk. I have to disconnect. Get our welding tool. And our lift. Can't see the other one from there. Then we go back up there. Oh yeah, I have another toilet seat now. Don't need any of these anymore. In fact, let's swap them with ice. I'm sure this will work now. Since we already know all of the issues and we have the solution from the old design. I'm sure this will work, so I'm making it look good. I'm actually attempting to make it look good this time. Alright, so we're done here. From here. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm lifting myself through that when I can just stand on it. So we have a difference in height here. And the ramp can be super long. Like that. I don't think we want to have it that steep. We can have two ramps like that. That's where that is. And the ramp is 8 long. You can put it. Wait, what? I still have to reduce it? Why is it going too wide? What? Let's build our way over there. What's going on here? Why can't it go like that? There we go. And then we do the same thing here. Yes. So this way we have space for like four balls on the turn. Since we have wedges, I could also make it like a gradual turn, but I can't be bothered with that. So I'm just going with this. Like the issues we were having here is that we made it too complicated when the original design I had before, which was super simple, already worked. So I'm not gonna overcomplicate things. The idea is to keep it simple and it so that it works. That's really the lesson here. Is this one block higher? No, it's already the correct height. I didn't have to remove it. I don't know why I walked forward to that. Good thing I didn't follow. This is tricky though. That's wide. Just needs to be one block. Oh, the problem is I'm working up here, and it should be down there. I get a much better view from here. I need it. I need to be at an angle though, as we figured out. What is going on? Hmm. Why is it doing that? Have to be here. What's going on? Huh? What if I start here? Okay, that works better. Oh, actually, that's the wrong scale. It's not the same angle as the rest of the ramp. It'll only be 4 blocks long. Yeah, to match the angle of the other. And like I said, these need these should probably be separate structures. I'm gonna connect this to the ground and separate it from that next section. Separate that. Oh, it's already separated there. Okay. So we are lined up, right? Yeah, it goes to that. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna interfere. It'll be fine even if it does, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fine to have it there. Let's actually change this to ice. Oh, you can see the low friction effect that it just slid off of that. Maybe I should actually move these one block further. Maybe even two. And actually connect this to that. But then the straight section is gonna be disconnected. Yeah, because we want the overlap here, I think. Hmm, that's, I don't know. We'll try this first, I guess, and make changes if we need to. Lines up with that. Maybe I should put some kind of ramp here. That's two, three, four, five. Maybe put six. Higher. Two, three, four, five, six. Two, three, four, five. Oh, that's, it goes further. What? Alright, it needs to be four only apparently. Yeah, to line up with that. too wide. No, stop changing. Wait. There we go. Wait, that doesn't line up. Huh? I'm so confused. Where the hell is my... Yeah, it goes there. Fine. Oh, well, I'm down here. Actually, connect there. Huh? Oh, what? That didn't reach. Also, I wanted there. Or do I? I don't know. Yeah, I had it correct the first time. I don't actually need that. I want some kind of connection. Oh wait, I have to do that. All right, what else? That's already separated, right? Yeah, this section here is separate from that, so it's not one big creation. So the physics should work better. Everything looks good here. We have that wall to stop the ball. You might want a wall here too. No, it just needs to stop here. We have a wall here. Did I do this wrong? Why does this whole thing look incorrect relative to the rest? I need to shorten that. And extend that. Oh, where do I rub this? This side? Not letting me for some reason. Why? That's where it came from. What's going on up here? Why does it have to be so far back? What? It's too high. There's 3 blocks here now. and only one block here. I think these are too big. Wait, I can't just make that smaller though. I have to make a bunch of them smaller. Yeah, I think that's what I need. Yeah, I was wondering why I had to use 5 by 5. Wait, I didn't. I should have had 4 by 4. Yeah, now we have those two, 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 two. Oh, this thing is not connected to on here. It's connected all the way on the bottom, on the other side. Let me actually take that seat. I don't have any seats on me apparently. Oh yeah, the we want to transfer the ball over. Maybe I need a ramp here to do that. Yeah, that should work. Okay, good. I didn't secure it. I need to block that off so it doesn't fall off. All right. Don't need that. We can clean up later. We'll have a bunch of stuff over there as well. We just extend this now. Oh wait, I made it too low, did I? Huh. Is the ball gonna clear that? I don't think so. Hmm. We can test. Let's do that. Put a wall. Stop the ball from continuing. Alright, let's quickly test if it will stop there. Oh. Hmm. How do we get the ball back up there for testing? The lift doesn't go very high. We're not testing it yet then. We lost our ball. So it makes it over this easily. What? I want you to stay down there. No, up there. It's me. Should just disconnect these first, really. Make it easier to dismantle. Connect that. Connect that. Oh, it didn't fall down here. Oh, you know what will make this easier? If I connect them all together. Why does that not work? Never mind you then. Oh, you can connect there. Now I can delete them together. Oh, because there's stuff here. What? Never mind. Why are we not? I thought I welded these. Oh, it's the other side that's welded. It's just a straight piece. I don't know why it wouldn't weld. They got disconnected again. I actually prefer the look of these things over the connection that I made there. I'll connect them down there instead, like here. Remove those later. Actually, the lift goes pretty high here. Yeah, I can lift the ball there. Would actually go there. Build around. Ramp. Wall. In there. Hear it. Good enough. Why is the lift not going any higher? Oh, let's get back in there. Come on. Is it too small? No, it fits. Oh, I want to be up there as well. There we go. Back in. Why am I not seeing the block breaking effect? What? Did my game break? I'm not seeing the block thing anymore. So what did we want to test anyway? Oh, if it can go over this. Give it some momentum. Yeah, it hits that. It needs to be higher. I thought we made sure we don't hit that. Where did we miscalculate? Are we too low everywhere? I could just take off the second ramp and make everything two blocks higher. Or better yet, because I do want that long section that is going down. I'm replacing these with super long, like that. Why is it doing that? No, there. What? Why is it becoming so big? I just want a single line. Oh, oh, because I'm not rotating it first. Wait, yeah, that's correct. Oh, that cannot be connected though. Oh well, it doesn't need to be connected on this side anyway. It just needs one connection. It's built into the terrain anyway. It's not like before, where it's on a bearing. So we need support on the end as well. Alright, so how do I make everything two blocks higher without dropping the ball? I guess first is we put the ball in its own space. Don't push it over that. Yep, that shouldn't go here anymore. Disconnect stuff. Disconnect everything. That's still attached to something. Oh, because they're attached to each other. It's still attached to something, probably on this end. There we go. We want it 2 blocks higher, and we deleted 1 block to remove, so I have to add 3 blocks. And I can't see underneath there. I need that. Alright, that should be all fixed now. And we just rebuild this. And push the ball over somehow. Yep, that works. Already, this is maintaining so much speed compared to before. So using floors on a ball is a bad idea. You should have the balls on a railing like this. Keep them moving. Don't want to hammer it, because I might hammer it off the rails. I don't know why I'm even moving it back here. I don't have to. But yeah, the ramp over there won't give it much speed to keep going this super long straight that we built here. We're gonna do it like I did before, which is to make this section this whole section a downhill. We're gonna want bearing. Oh yeah, there's the rain down here. Well, structure. Do I have bearings on me? No. Oh, why didn't that go? I want this to be connected, just in case we break something by mistake. gonna put bearing there and there, and then weld a massive piece that will extend all the way from here down to there. And we have this whole structure that we built before that we need to dismantle because we're gonna need a lot of black block to build the long piece. Probably build connection here too, just in case. In fact, let's build something here too, so it doesn't look very out of place on the other side. So that thing is on both sides now. Even though it's not necessary here because they're both connected to the structure. In fact, the whole thing is connected there. If I disconnect it there, it's gonna fall down because there's no connection here. Wait, that actually looks like it's connected. Wait a minute. Yeah, at the moment it's connected there, but that's fine. It looked like it still works. So maybe the fact that the structure is a massive piece is not actually a problem. It's just the fact that it had flooring instead of railing that was causing the ball to glitch. Anyway, I need bearings and I need to dismantle the whole piece that I made before. I have bearings here, I think. No. I already need more ice. Oh yeah, we have plastic now. Since I can just make circuit boards now, I can just make storage. A lot of storage. Oh, the beehives. I should also refill. Oh, I'm full. I'm holding way too many things. Oh, I can't pick it up because I'm full. Anything I can unload? Where's their blocks here? What is it crafting? I don't. Yeah, I think that's my only use for embers at the moment. So that's fine. And it's gonna leave one ember. I have glue on me. Oh yeah, because glue goes to the output side. Is it something that is crafted? Oh, there's still water here. There's the glue. Have an extra bed. I should put these on my other car. I was also thinking of still having front steer on. Yeah, still having front steer with combined with the tank steer. We'll try that out later. These could also go to the other vehicle. Let's go there. Oh, there's already a lot of switches here. Right, put 5 there. Alright, let's go down here. Oh yeah, we still have to build that as well. Oh yeah, I have this. How is it not toppling over? It's already at an angle. I guess it's just super long. There's not enough side force to topple it so long. Alright, we won't be needing these. If I disconnect that. Wait, what? It's still connected somewhere? Where is it connected? Oh yeah, I gotta be careful with the ice because they're slippery. I don't want random block going off somewhere. Could it be attached there? Because I already broke the connection up there, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not connected there. No, because they're all attached still. That's 4 separate pieces. No, they're connected up there. So yeah, it could be connected up there. Have to break that connection. If I break this off, 2 layers. No, I have to break that as well. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay. There we go. This is still connected to something. What is going on? How is this connected to something? There must be a massive collision or not collision. Attachment point there. Okay, now I think everything is loose. I can't repurpose any of these for our new structure. I'll just dismantle. Hopefully nothing gets got flung somewhere that I won't find. What random loose object. Oh, toppled that way. Alright. Oh, come on, come down here. Is it seriously gonna stay up there? How is it staying up there? There we go. Coming down. Oh, my inventory is gonna be full. Oh, and I'm still holding this as well. But I have to get this out of the way, I think, because it might interfere. I guess we keep picking up until we're full. We can still take some of these, apparently. We're not full yet. Okay, now we're full. How is it staying up there? this is the big section of it. It's hanging off the side. I don't know how it's staying up there. Oh yeah, this whole railing idea matches this rail system. Where do I put my stuff again? This is metal. So I guess concrete goes here. I never had storage for ice because I never had so many ice before. Oh wait, that's for metal. I guess we can put it in the same storage. And I'm probably not gonna use all these wedges. Yeah, we don't have any more use for the ice wedge. Oh, and I also made concrete wedges. Alright, I can dismantle this part. No, it's too high up there. I made this thing, so I can just run straight. Instead of having to run to the railing and then take the wrong ones. Oh, the game recalculates the physics every time I interact with it. That's what's making it fall down. But then it then stops calculating again, so it stops. This must be one of the optimizations to the physics that they did. Objects just, they're not moving very fast. They just stop moving. They just straight up stop moving at some point. Even though they should still move. Yeah, these are moving quite a bit, so they're not stopping. But as soon as they become slow, they very quickly end up stopping. Yeah, once they're low enough, they just stop. Oh, alright. I'll work on this one then. Oh yeah, what if I move you together? Why doesn't it work? Hmm. I think because this was blocking it. No, it still doesn't work. could put them on the lift. It's too big at the moment though. Doesn't fit here. Can I weld these two? No. Oh, because this thing is in the way. There we go, we can weld that. Now we should be able to weld this as well. There we go. What about this piece though? Can I weld these there? Yes. Alright, that will make dismantling much faster. Can weld you as well. Have plenty of space still. Come on down. Why is it staying up there? Down here. I guess I can put it on the left now. Yep. Alright. Get back up to the top. Build the piece that we're gonna weld. Six, seven, eight. Oh, I probably don't want this piece at the very end. Let's extend there. This needs to be super long because it needs to go all the way from up there down to where the balls need to go. Oh, apparently the surface here is too slippery. Move over to here. And then extend again. Oh yeah, this side section is not slippery, but it still goes down. Oh, there was none of these things on the sides there. I could have fallen down. Oh, it's too long now. I think I have to weld it at this point. After this, we'll probably have to weld it because it's already hitting the edge of the map there. Oh, and I placed it too far. Oh, alright, let's weld this now then. How do I even weld this? Need my lift here. And I need to weld that side. I think this. Yeah, this side. Oh, I haven't put the bearings yet. I need to move a bit there. There it goes. Oh yeah, there's that building. I might have built this in the wrong spot because we have to avoid that. I need to get down there and check where I should have this. I might have to move these further to the right. 'Cause even a slight change in angle is gonna completely change where it reaches, where the end is. So it has to go completely straight. We do have plenty of room here. For some reason I can't build there. And this builds inside. I think I'll follow this. Oh, I went too far. That's still too far. Yeah, we're not lined up with that. Clearly not. What about there? I have some concrete, thankfully. I don't want to step on this. Like we're lined up there. Yeah, I could just use that as a reference. I don't have to go all the way up there. So everything needs, this side needs to be on this. You can easily do that. Wait, what? I wasn't even connected apparently. We are connected here. Where else are we connected? Probably here. Yeah, I connected it there. Oh, the ball was on there still. Uh-oh. I also need to remove that because that's in the way. Oh wait, no. Need that side to go here. Oh, is my lift in the way? No, something else is. Take those off. I have no idea what's getting in the way. Hmm. What is getting in the way? Should be clear. Is it the ball? Is it not high enough? What's going on? What could possibly be in the way? There's just nothing here. Hmm. Am I in the way? Okay, there we go. What happened? Why is this moving around? Oh, that's not connected because I broke off the piece there. I need to connect that together. How do I do that? I guess I have to separate that. I think that's the block that I removed. Yeah. What? Why can't I weld that? Oh, because it's already welded. Or is it? It's connected to something that is welded. I have to. Yeah, I have to separate that. It's just a strong or a straight line of blocks. So this is fine. What? I took damage from that. I need to disconnect this so that it was onto both bearings. I have to make sure it doesn't fall down. Yeah, pick it up. Put it on here somewhere. Lift is over there, right? So this is what I should weld. Yep, that connects to both bearings. And now it's not gonna hit the building. Yep, perfect. Gotta rebuild what I broke here. Or remove. We gotta get the ball up there again for testing. Where do I want to go? We can work on this. Need something to stand on. I need to do this. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where we're the way is now. Yeah, man. How do I get this way? There we go. Right. Perfect. Like so. Then we go down. Continue building that. Oh, we might have moved it too far over this side. We have plenty of space here. I don't know about that collision. But yeah, I think we're good. Still need to get down there and extend it. Wait, where's my way down? I thought I have a way down here. I didn't see it. There it is. You just keep extending until it reaches in there. Oh yeah, we don't have our block placement audio either. My game audio is just not really working. Yeah, what was it that the other thing we noticed that wasn't working in the audio? The music. We don't have the background music for some reason. I specifically turned that up so I won't have to bring like the radio and the boombox just so we have some music. Turned up the background music for that, and yet we don't have it for some reason. I shouldn't be putting my lift in the way. That's fine. Oh yeah, and this somehow the structure there that we had to avoid at first, that it won't even matter here now that we made it longer, lines up nicely with this. I didn't have to move the piece up there to avoid the building because eventually it goes over that, but I still prefer to avoid it. Lift, hello, go up please. Oh, is it colliding? It won't go up. 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 1, plus 2. Because since this is a long downhill, the balls are going to be coming down here very fast. We need to slow them down somehow. The way I would do that to build some kind of cage. How high does this need to be? It is 6 blocks, but that's only 6 blocks because the ball is riding on these. 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, we measured it be like this. Okay, this is 8. So this has to be 8. That's 3 plus 5. So yeah, I did it right. The ball is gonna go through that. Let's do. We can have like a ramp, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it doesn't just stop, it actually goes down. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, when there's multiple balls coming in at the same time, they're gonna hit each other when they reach this. You have to make like an enclosure for all of them. Oh, one, two, three, 4. No, this has to also be 8. Oh, I need this too wide. That. That's the wrong side. still have more just down here. Oh, why is it not working? Okay, it works, but it doesn't want to. I'm out of wedges. Right, I'll take that. I was gonna replace it anyway. Yeah, that's too big of a wedge. Takes too many pieces. One, two, three, four. Hmm. Oh, it's not working again. What is going on? Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Oh, why is that not working? Alright, I only have 4 wedges to spare. Surely that works, because you can fit so many balls in this area. Like, this is bigger than it needs to be, which is part of the design. So yeah, even if so many balls come in at the same time, as soon as they get here, they're all just gonna end up in here. They won't have much anywhere else to go, really. I want to put it like one block further. Let's disconnect. Two blocks. One to extend, one to replace the block that I removed. Lift it up. Weld it over there. Okay, that reaches that. Actually, how much space is this? This is lots of space, I think. Or, yeah, that's 8. Yeah, the balls can fit down here. I'm actually gonna remove that and maybe extend by 2 more blocks. So add 3. Yeah, now that sits properly in there. There's room to spare back here. Not that it matters, because I'm taking that off. Filling that in. Bring up a whole wall on this side. That's too much. Oh, it's still too much. I thought there was a wedge here already. Oh, I took it off. Replace that with 2 wedges. Like that. Yeah, so that we have, after they hit this, if they hit this, which they probably will because they'll be coming down at a great speed, they'll also hit this and lose even more speed. And since this is in the middle, the balls can go left and right. But with this wall up here, they can only go down on the right, whereas on the left they're free to go anywhere. Put a wedge there to complete the look. Yeah. The just one tiny wedge there. Another here. This can also be just a tiny way. Alright, obviously I can't get up there. Oh, I can if I jump, but it's difficult because of the shape here. This. Let's go up this way. No, this way is too difficult. That is a 45-degree wedge at about plus 10 degrees more from this. Alright, that's done. Hopefully it works. Our ball is not on the rail anymore. And we're down here at the moment anyway. So let's work on this one. I'm gonna need a lot of blocks for this though. I do have to go back up. Not all the way to the top where the ball is though. Just to my vehicle to grab some more ice. I don't think I'm gonna need any wedges. The wedges can be there. I don't want bearings. So similar idea here, but very different implementation. So main idea is a bit simple. The ingots go down, so we're gonna catch it down. Uh, put it up there again. Don't want any gaps. That could cause some problem. I'm gonna steal these off. Last time I was trying to use only a few ice blocks. We didn't have much, but now we have lots of ice. In fact, I could have gotten more ice from the freezers and refilled it with water to get even more. But I don't think I'm gonna need too many more. Even filling this up. Oh, we need this side. Wait, what am I looking at back there? Why is there ice block back there? Anyways, filling this in. It's good practice with engineering stuff to keep things as simple as possible. Makes it more reliable and all that. Easier to fix. Just better. If it doesn't have to be complicated, then why make it complicated? Apparently there's still concrete around here. Oh, because those are for my platform. We have collision here to there. I actually only want these up to there. I can clear this. We are remove those. I'll get up there in the corner so I can see around it. Am I stuck here now? Oh no. I'll have to carve my way out, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't have to attach these anywhere because they're all connected at the very top. We want to attach that, but I can do that out and replace it with ice. It's only here at the bottom, just to make it look good. And then, yeah, I think I'll keep building with ice. anymore, really. Going down. Nice, I can reach that. We're putting the ingots in cold storage, you can say, because it's made of ice. No idea how many ingots this will fit. And then this is the thing I need to transport. Oh yeah, I have a truck already. Let's dismantle that. I know I'm going this way. I can hit this. Be slightly faster, I think. Okay, so we do have music. In fact, let's take the boombox with us. I thought my zoom in and zoom out is Alt. Oh, it's R and V, not E and R. Or E and Q. Inventory full. We can eat our tomatoes. Oh, because this is two types of suspension. Different levels, rather. Two different levels. Yeah, I need more space. What block do I want to use for that? Gonna be very heavy. I have all of this concrete. I guess I'll use concrete. My truck needs to be able to take this and just drive off without any more stuff. So obviously I'm gonna want this to tilt down so that it can be transported easily instead of having it standing up like this. The big wheels are 5 high, so it's gonna be that high. And then it's gonna have some suspension travel. It needs the bed itself. Then let's put one more space so I can drive underneath. Then I want two of these. The first one is gonna one so that when the first one is loaded, the second one slides into the spot and then gets loaded by any other any other ingot that might come out. But without the truck, how is this thing gonna be in position? Yeah, because this is separate from the truck. I need some things to hold these things in place, including the heavy weight of the ingots. See, there needs to be coverage down there.
Below near 30 seconds.
Yeah, because one is easy enough. I just put the truck underneath and then take it. But if there's gonna be two, how do I set up a system that carries the the second one in place? I guess we build around it. Oh, the wedges would help get things in place. And I have an idea for the wedge as well that I need it for, which is the for the top section, so that it can slide into place while there's ingots already over the top. The wedge will slice between, I think. Which means I need to know how tall these things are, which is, yeah, 3 blocks high. And make sure it can only fit a specific amount of ingots so that when the wedge lies in, it's not gonna push into an ingot, it's gonna separate the ingots. So that's 16. That's 32. That's 48. A bit hard to see. Yeah, there's the gap. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's perfect. 48 plus 9 is 57, which means it can carry 19 ingots. Unfortunately, not 20. 20 would have been perfect. Or can I not do 20? Or just lower it down to 15 to make things easier. Yeah, so that we have more room to work with. Uh, let's separate this now. And change it. Um, that fits 19 right now. So we need to take off 4 times 3, which is 12. That's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just extend that opening to whatever height we need it to be. Can I really be bothered to set this up the way I want it to? I think we want to keep it simple, like I said. We know we can fit 15 ingots. In fact, let's go 4 ingots. Now that since we're gonna keep it simple, we can probably squeeze in the extra one. So we're just gonna have to have a system to control how many balls go in. Which should be simple enough. In fact, we can probably even set up sensors here that is connected there to detect whether this thing is in position to take the ingots before letting the balls drop. This is a big space. The balls can squeeze underneath there, I think. So we know the balls are 8 by 8. That's 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the ball can go through that. It can't go through the sides, and we're gonna block the sides anyway. And we want there to only be 4 balls in here. That's one. Actually, not here. That's 16, so 2 balls. And there should be 4. I'm working at a slope here. Oh yeah, before I forget, I always forget to position myself for thumbnail. Take a screenshot of that. Let me set that as thumbnail. I'll do edit it later, like crop it and such. For now, just set the whole thing. So we want this to be 3 blocks high. Okay, that is correct height. And then I guess we'll make a wedge to get the balls to fall in. 1, 2, 3. Is that how it is on this side? Yes. Then we're gonna have a door here that stays closed until it detects that there's 4 balls somehow. Once it detects there's 4 balls, it will close here and then open here to release the 4. Or we can just do things manually. We don't have to automate everything. Like, we're all in the same area anyway. The reason I wanted this whole system here that doesn't need me to interact with it is because it's all far away from each other. Whereas this area and the pickup is just next to each other, so I don't mind having to do things manually. In fact, I can just build the door myself, like that. And then once there's balls there, I just close it myself. We obviously don't want the balls going over. Oh, but this is at an angle. How do I set this up where I don't think it will matter actually. As long as there's enough space. This is 5. There's already one block underneath. We only need to add 2 more. Can jump that because I have the jumping perk. Not that I need to. Oh, I can also go around here. In fact, the balls might go around here. Let's actually close that gap. Go go over since I can jump. Oh, you know what? Building it like that. Use a wedge. That's the size a wedge can fit in that space. I can't seem to build there though. I have to build from up here. Wedges are a pain to work with though. What? Why is it doing that? Yes. So keep going down. That's too much. That's only 7. The wedges normally can go 8, but that's fine. Better than not having the wedge. How did I do it? 4 blocks. Yeah, it seems to only want to go. It really doesn't want to place down there. In fact, let's take that off. Maybe place a wedge instead. I have pistons here that I can use for the door. Oh yeah, I have to build up here still. Wait a minute. These are low durability. If I hammer this massive wedge of ice, is it gonna break the whole thing? Or do I have to hit it a few times to break it? I might hammer the balls around and hit the ice instead. Oh, I can squeeze through there? What? Surely here I can't. Yep, here I can. Alright. Anyways, that's enough for the ball. Go back to the ingot. This is the main difficulty. But yeah, let's just keep it simple. Oh yeah, since we have that system there that only accepts 4 balls at a time, we can do this much more simply. I guess first thing is we need a vehicle. Place it on. Let's build something. Oh, I can even do this side down. This is tiny though, except for the height. This is really tiny. Oh, but this is 15. Let's adjust it back to 15 or 20. So plus 5 means plus 15. So we can just cut that off. Yeah, last time, the first truck that I made, I was trying to set it up at a 45-degree angle, but there's no need. If I just have the amount of ingots managed, we're keeping it to 20 ingots per trip. This side is the one that goes up. Yeah, because this is the open side. But this is also the side that I want facing into the vault when I deliver. And I need a way to access the stuff inside without having to go in here to pick them up. So I need like a window. I'm not gonna put like bars in between to connect because that could interfere with when the ingots are still falling down into it. I want to keep everything a straight line, simple. Maybe even have a window up here as well. How heavy is the ice? Only 3. That's very light. So it shouldn't be a problem to get it pointing up while it's empty of ingot. And speaking of pointing it up while empty, I want it standing on the ground while we're loading. Also, I don't have a reference on where that goes. I shouldn't have Remove everything. So it will be on here. It's 6 wide. Oh wait, no, this is not the size of the ingot. This is the size of the container. How long is this side again? 1, 2, 3, 8. So that is 6 by 8, the size of the ingot. That goes there. Why did it fall down? What happened? We have space up there. Oh, I didn't weld it on properly. Yeah, this is the long side. I keep forgetting. If this is the long side, leave that. No wonder I was having to rotate. There we go. I want it down there. Wait, that's not right either. It's over here. That's fine. I just needed to know how it's gonna sit on the ground. Our truck needs to hold that in place. So we want this 10 wide plus 1. Need a wedge for it to slide in place more smoothly. See, we're gonna have wheels underneath. Actually, no. It doesn't have to go underneath because it's very narrow anyway. We can have this very low down on the ground if we want. Probably not because it's gonna be it's very long. We want a decent ground clearance. Maybe 4 blocks high. Yeah, like I want 4 blocks, I think. It's 4 blocks high. The wheel is gonna be up here. But the attachment is going to be there. The suspension is 3 high, so I need to attach here. Oh, I need like bearings there. Connect it. Really not jump over there. Let's move it off of there so we can check if this is correct. Oh, that's not the right height though. You have the suspension, which is 3, then the connection point, and then the wheel adds 2 more. That's gonna be our height. So this can either go like that. So when it's loaded, it's gonna go down to this position. But when it's unloaded, it goes up to this position. Where are we gonna drive this thing? Because I want this side open. I guess we can make this the front? No, because this is where it tilts up. Oh, and these wedges are blocking our windows. Can't be too high. Let's keep it even lower. Yeah, we have 4 blocks over here, 2 blocks there. Fine. And just build something here to stand on first, I guess. We don't really need these side wedges. Oh, but we do need an attachment point up there, so that works as an attachment point for our suspension. We can also go with small wheels instead of big wheels. Can attach here suspension. We can switch to the short suspension, so that it attaches directly underneath. It's so long though that it's gonna look wrong to have such tiny wheels. I think not quite bus by yeah, it will be like a bus with tiny wheels. Except we don't have a spot for our driver's seat yet. Like how do I even add a driver's seat here? Because I want this to be open even in this down position. Well, not open, because obviously the ingot can fall off it if it stays open, but I don't want anything in the way here. I could make it like an articulating system on top of a controller articulation, steering plus controller. So I can drive with the articulation, or I can steer with the articulation and then to unload so that the driver's seat up front gets out of the way. I can make it turn all the way to the side. Actually, no, there's no point. There's no point in keeping this open because I'm gonna be picking it up with my character anyway. Yeah. Speaking of picking it up, I think I want a bigger window. And yeah, that's what the window is for, so I can pick it up. So yeah, I don't mind blocking the front. In fact, that would be good, so that I don't need to make a locking system for the ingots to not fall off. I'll have to put a door here. It just goes down onto my cab. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do this. I guess I just don't. I don't need a wedge over there. It's like a truck window back here. It's gonna look better if there's block here too. Not really. Oh yeah, I have concrete wedges that I can use with the ice wedges to make like a windshield. Let's grab those wedges. Where did I put the wedges? This is ice. Oh yeah, I'm low on ice wedges. But where did I put the concrete? I think here. Yep. 270 should be plenty. I don't need much. Oh yeah, my fuel tank is down here. Also, we have the boombox here. Why? Why did it go silent? It wasn't off. That's not the middle. Oh yeah, it can only go so far. It can only go up to 8 blocks. Windshield of ice. Then we're gonna have some small wheels and small suspension. Let's craft those, I guess. Gotta craft those. Actually, I have small wheels already, I think. The small wheels that I had from the start. Yeah, there's 5 even. Why do I have 5 of those? I have lots of plastic. Oh, we need more quartz to use the rest of the plastic. We made too many. Why am I holding crap wood? Take these off of here. I can put those. Do I want the pistons? I think I need to have pistons. Otherwise, I won't be able to lift the thing. But hopefully not. Don't I have a controller? Oh, I used it on my drill vehicle. Underground drilling. I have to make another controller. And I think I want 8 wheels. And then some of these small suspension. Oh, I don't have oil. We need oil for these. Alright, let's go get some oil then. I have an oil pickup at my base, which isn't very far. Oh, what? Why did this thing fall off? It wasn't attached. Also, why do I only have one collector back here? I guess one is all I need. Oh, I think it was attached to the sawbot before. But I have the 2 refiners back there now, because I put the sawbot back behind the craft bot to make me some wedges. That's why it fell off. My base is this way. Oh, we're top heavy because of the refiner. I haven't set up oil collection here yet because I still have too much, or not oil, chemicals. Because the last time I picked up chemicals, I picked up too many. My oil, I think, is somewhere on this side. There it is. We'll take as many as I can get, I guess. Don't have much inventory space. I'm gonna want 8 of those because I made 8 wheels. Since we're out here already, let's go to my base. Put the plastics in there. Metal tools. Put the oil in there. Oh, it's gonna turn my oil into plastic of that. What else do I need? Some water and plastic. So I fill these. I'm full again already. Put the water in our freezer and the flowers in there. And then let's replant. That's the flower, not the seed. What's the other seeds there? Alright, we have the craft bot with us. We got water. We got oil. We have chemicals, so it should be good for now. We have water source in the underground as well. Grab some corn on the way. We have a walk farm near our base that we set up. I guess it's part of the base really. Near the farm, I guess is what I should say. Although without the orange seeds, I can't really do anything with the... I can't really make sun shakes yet. Apparently you need oranges with milk to produce sun shake. I don't know what oranges have to do with sun shakes, but that is the recipe. Also, I just realized I have the large wheels just in the inventory, so let's put those on our vehicle. We're in the elevator, so we can put it on the lift. Now we can put it on the lift, put in the extra wheels, connect them to the engine. Oh, now we have the music here in the underground. Been so quiet. Even the block sound. Yeah, the block sounds got fixed. Even the block sounds weren't there. I just had to go out to the surface and go back in to fix the sounds. Can turn off the boombox for now. Oh, I didn't pick up the suspension that I crafted and the extra wheels. And I don't need to be holding this suspension. I have a switch on me apparently. I will need that. Oh yeah, it's from the truck that I dismantled. And I think that's all I need here. Oh, the music stopped. I guess it's just for a little bit. It's just when you go underground. Also, I should make a bigger hole in here. So this is where that is gonna go in. Put it in the exact spot that it needs to be. You know, things that needs to be, that's not needed. Hopefully I won't need to upgrade these since we're gonna have 8, but I probably will. The small wheels are 3 high, so yeah, we have space for suspension compression. Oh, I do want some of these to steer. We have to change some of these to steering. the front four, I think. Yeah, half of these need to be steering suspension. So craft pot, make those. Then we need component kits to upgrade. It's so long. Where do I want these wheels? Probably there. Oh, I could double these up, but it's gonna be a lot of wheels to power. How many connections does an engine level 5 have? Actually, we don't want these too far forward. We want to shorten the wheelbase so we're not having to, so we can have a smaller turning radius. So according to the lift, that's the middle. So I think I'll work from there. So there maybe. How did I space this out before? Like that. Probably want more maybe. They don't have to be too close. Especially if we can upgrade it to have more wheels. So how many connections does this thing have? It doesn't say. Why doesn't it say? Here it says the number of connections. And I'll never understand why bearing settings is locked behind the max upgrade. That's such an important thing. And not a complex thing at all to implement, so it doesn't make sense to lock it behind the max level. And you really want your players to learn and interact with that mechanic early on. Because that is very useful. Did that... Did I place it like that? No, it was one block back. Is that the same space? Yep. Oh, not that. Oh, we need to stiffen it and probably upgrade. It's empty right now, but the ingots, when the ingots are loaded, it's gonna be way heavier. Yeah, that cannot even support the current weight. I know I picked very heavy blocks, the concrete. The ice is lightweight, thankfully, but that's because the ingots are heavy. I want the vehicle's weight to also be heavy so that the ingot doesn't become the main weight of the vehicle. Keep the center mass down low, even when it's loaded. Probably gonna need to upgrade these again. Oh, the front is heavier at the moment. Which, yeah, I guess that's fine. Or is it just because it's spinning right now? No, the front is heavier at the moment. But the weight of the ingot will go more to the back. So that's fine. You have to stiffen either way. In fact, I might have to stiffen it even more once it's loaded. And we need our controller and our pistons. Oh yeah, I have to upgrade this as well. That's not on the left. Is it too heavy? Why is it not doing anything? Or is it the wrong angle? Oh, because it's not switched. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Because that doesn't need to be switched. It's here, not here. So why is nothing happening? So this doesn't do anything at all. It's way too heavy for it. It's a good thing I put some windows then to reduce the weight. Yeah, that is a separate thing. What if I use my lift? Yeah, it can move. Is it resisting? If I switch it off. No, it just falls that slowly. So these max level pistons, I think, has a range of 20? No, 15 only. And since this is our rotation point, how do you calculate triangles again? If we have a range of 15 on the long side of the triangle,
Below near 36.
you have to use the calculator's sine cosine function, I think. Where can I get that in this calculator? Angle. That's not what I want. Oh, how do I input these things in calculator? These digital calculators. You know what? Never mind that. We know it's the range of 15. So we can go back like 3 blocks, so probably here. It's actually right between the wheels. We don't want anything interrupting the flow of the ingots into the ice. I think I want the piston to go there, maybe? I have to put that on the piston. Oh, how do I weld that? I guess I could have just exposed it from the sides, really. Need to weld that onto that. Put it onto our sword. Oh yeah, we don't have powered rear wheels yet. Definitely gonna want that. That doesn't go up very much. Is the controller? No, the controller was helping. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't put bearings. I need a bunch more bearings. At least 4. I already have, yeah, there's bearings in there. Probably gonna need more pistons. Actually, I can just put something here with the wedges to help it go up. Because it only needs to go up while it's here anyways. But yeah, it does need to go up a little bit first. And also we have wedges, so I don't need this to be this low. In fact, that wasn't gonna work anyways, to have it that low. It would collide with other things. Oh yeah, the back is closed. You can't go into the back. Oh yeah, that won't even interrupt. Because the ingots go here, not on there. Perfect. Can I go out now? How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. I do need to be up there to see. Oh, I shouldn't be crouching. Yeah, so I can stand without getting pushed. This thing needs to rotate. Oh wait, should I make this into wedge too? No, it doesn't do anything there. I think like that? No, I don't think it has any effect either here either. But I'll put it there anyways. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in here again. Need to get out. That's an ice trap. Cover that up again. Oh, I should be connecting these to the controller so that they sync up. And I can even increase the power of the bearings, maybe? Does that even work? I don't think that works. Oh yeah, I have to weld the ice. Wait, I can't? That's... That should be attached. Oh, because it's already on it. Yeah, it's on the bearing. Yeah, it's already, it doesn't need the welding. Already on there. Oh, it goes the whole way. Perfect. Okay, we don't need anything to help lift it up. Why did it suddenly get so strong? It was barely lifting up before. It was even going really fast. Don't I don't want it too fast. Went down too fast. Although it will always go down too fast, really. The important thing is it goes up into the spot. Because it's gonna be so heavy that as soon as it starts to go down, it will just slam all its weight down. No matter what speed setting I select. Oh, I just realized my spot here needs to be wedges so we can slide in. Oh, that's... Why is that the wrong size? Or was it... Why does it not fit correctly? It's the wrong size. Yeah. Alright, let's try getting it in the spot. We have to connect this with and the fuel. Oh, the steering is backwards because I didn't do that. Actually, I did do that when I shouldn't have. Our power setting is too low. Oh, this doesn't steer very well. Is it because we're too front heavy? Our back wheels are not able to grip? What's going on? Why are we crabbing? There it is. It's in the spot. In fact, I can make these bigger. I probably should. And then I have to extend up there. Our wheels line up with these though, which is unfortunate. Actually, no, that's fine. Because we're not gonna drive back there anyway. In fact, we can put that as a guiding section. Then yeah, I need these to be bigger. In fact, I need the whole section to not be a wedge. The whole bottom. And just the top be wedge. So that it sits properly in the spot. Because right now it doesn't sit there properly. Yeah, it gets pushed now. And now it's in the spot. In fact, the angle of the wedge is not gonna be very much. Otherwise it won't slide in there. I may as well increase this. The wedge is only gonna be there. Let's get it out of the way. Okay, I think other than the top, we're done. Let's go to the top and finish the whole thing. Oh, that's not in the spot. I need to back in there. I don't even need to back in completely because it will slide itself in place. Yeah, like that. Which means I should probably double this. Or triple it even. So it's the same height as that. I wish it didn't crab when driving though. What can I do about the crabbing? That's gotta be because the rear wheels are not carrying enough weight, so I need to move the rear wheels forward and or the front wheels forward. So let's remove all this. We have this thing here that we can't really move anywhere. But it has to be in there.
Below near 36.
So I guess I just move this all the way over here. And hopefully that's good. I'll do the same with the front. Oh, there's a hole here still. Oh yeah, it's probably because of all this concrete. The concrete is so heavy compared to the ice. All this cosmetic stuff that I put at the front to make it look like a truck is so heavy, I think. In this case, when it's loaded, most of the weight is gonna go to the back. So I will probably only need to upgrade the rear suspension for that. Or I can just let it compress. It might be fine with it compressed as well. Yeah, that drives better. Super long though. Oh, it's still crabbing. What? Why? Maybe it's just too long? So I'm gonna move this back again. I think that's good enough. No. Is it because our springs are too stiff for the current way? Do I have to like soften this middle spring? Nope, it's still crabbing. Maybe I just need more grip in the back. Or is it because of the angle of our front wheels? Because they're identical. And they need to be different angles. How much does it take to upgrade that? Yeah, let's do that. This is 27, or the default is 27. Maybe the front can go up to 35. Nope, it's still crabbing. Reduce that to 20. Increase this to 40. So this is double now. No, that's too big of a difference in angle. Do we need, what do you call it? When you angle your front wheels differently. So, left wheels need to turn to the left more. So let's add 5 degrees. And then the right wheels need to turn right more. That did improve our steering, but I think there's still some crabbing. Okay, that does seem to have minimized or even completely removed our crabbing. Yeah, the thing with setups like this, when you have multiple steering wheels and it's not all-wheel steer, you need to adjust things. No, it's still crabbing. I probably need the rear to steer a little bit as well. So we need it. We already upgraded our seat anyway. So we need this to also be steering. Let's change it to a steering suspension. Oh, those are not done yet. Oh, where did I put this stuff? I think the beehives take like an hour. I know the freezers take 30 minutes because I calculated and used a timer on that. The only water that I have here. You can keep that water. Oh, this is level 3. I have to make more. Why can't you upgrade the different levels? There should be a selection on the level so that you can change your upgraded ones as well. We have beeswax to go here, but the ice also goes here, so I can't have both. Probably won't use too many concrete actually. Oh, and I'm still holding beeswax. Oh, I didn't grab what I crafted. I'm gonna need component kits to upgrade it. Where is it? There it is. Just sort. Component kit. We're running low on component kits. Stop again. I turned it on just now, but it was already on, so I guess it turned off. No, it's just not working. There we go. What's happening? Why are you getting under there? Since we're gonna have rears here, I think I should put them back where they were before. You'll have to stiffen it. Twice. Upgrade twice. What should our settings here be? Shouldn't turn very much. Maybe 10 and 8. And it shouldn't turn quickly either. In fact, it can probably be 1. Oh, I didn't rotate. Nope, it's still grabbing. Well, it's fine, I guess. I don't know what the solution to this is. Oh yeah, we have to put more stuff up there. Have ice block. Kinda see up there. Is that too low? Or is that fine? It's too low. But it can slide in. You can use wedges to help with that. We still have some ice wedges. If I can just lace it, easier said than done. I guess I should move the truck off of there. These wedges do not like to work properly. Maybe that. Actually, no. This wedge doesn't matter because it's not gonna guide the ingot. But maybe I should adjust the star. that right now? Okay. Probably won't go in very smoothly, but it will go in, hopefully. That actually works better than before. Perfect. So apparently I set the correct height here that I can pass through if I crouch. Wasn't measuring stuff like that. All right, let's uh take some screenshot. It will probably look better if we have where do you set that graphics probably? No, not in gameplay. Here, display. We have low FOV. Yeah, because this is a big thing. So having a high FOV makes the far away things appear too small. Oh yeah, we have the other stuff back there. Can we include that somehow? This trailer is in the way. All right, it's time for a break. I'll keep the original screenshot for my thumbnail though, because this one is showing a bunch of stuff. All right, where's my good break text? Let's open up videos that we can watch during the break. Here's the playlist. That's the last one we watched. Let me see if I can find it in the playlist. Uh, there it is. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food.
Alright, I'm back. How are we doing in this race? I heard a bunch. I kept hearing collision noises. Like a small group, and we're down to six. Oh, someone's lagging. It's teleporting. Good thing that didn't take me out. That could have hit me. I could have moved over there because I was a little bit faster somehow, but I didn't want to go side by side on the first turn, so I just stayed behind and pushed him. Oh, he went too fast, but I can't pass him yet because that's how this track flows. It's nicely, it's a little bit forgiving, but also quite difficult to actually go super fast. There isn't like one correct line if you're racing, but if you're half lapping, there is definitely a very fast line. Oh, he went wide there again. How does he make the same mistake twice in a row? Oh, that's the finish. So we lost and gained one position on the last few laps, so we stayed in sixth. How did we do in lap time? Not very well. Only 54 seconds. Best lap. Oh yeah, this is one of my cars that has the metallic shine on it. I combined it with the crew color to get the metallic shine, but with an orange color. Oh, we're first now because we started up front and we passed the other person. Oh, we got a really good exit there. We left behind everyone behind us. Actually, not that. We're not that far away. It just looks far because it was a straight. Yeah, now that we're back in the corner, you can see them. They're not too far behind. Oh, thankfully the people behind us are nowhere near us anymore. Could have lost the position there if they were nearby. Yeah, they're far behind now. What happened? They must be racing each other. So I might be able to stay in first for the whole race. And we'll just have to look at the best lap. Because nothing might happen here. I'm just quite far away now. And being the consistent racer I am, not likely to crash. So they will have to be faster to catch up. Oh, let me rotate the camera so we can see this. Oh, and where's my boombox? It's in my inventory. Oh, Discord noises again in the recording. Don't mind that. In case you can't tell from the poor audio quality. Like, that's a low quality Discord ping noise. Because these recordings I compressed before uploading since we didn't have very fast internet for upload. So many Discord noises. There was nothing in the first few laps, but then suddenly now we're getting a lot. Oh, actually, let me go do something for my food here a little bit. Alright, but like we're still quite a bit ahead. There's someone not too far behind though. He might be the one setting the best lap in this race. And he might be able to catch up if there's more left to go. Catch up and pass me. Oh, it's BPLR. I think he's the host of this playlist. Yeah, I think he's the one who hosts this playlist. Pretty good.
Yeah, he's catching up. I'm probably not even pushing it, which is why I won't be able to get the best lap. Because I don't have a reason to push it. I just have to be consistent enough to stay ahead until the finish. No need to take risks.
Below near 30 seconds.
Yep, there's the finish. So if we had more laps, he would have been able to pass me. Well, catch up at least. I don't know about passing. It's not very easy to pass on that track. Alright, let's see our lap time. Yeah, we're almost a full second behind. Well, he's a full second ahead of everyone in the best lap or faster. In fact, maybe I'm second and third in best lap. No one else had a lap time as good as he did. Oh, this is Brands Hatch-ish. Wait. Yeah, it is like Brands Hatch. I never realized that, even though I put it in the title. Or I guess I just forgot it. No, I never felt like this was Brands Hatch racing on it. This track creator never tries to completely recreate the tracks anyway. He changes it so that it's more suited for GTA racing and easier to make, I guess. You can't properly recreate tracks in GTA anyways. Unless it's a very simple track. Or a fictional one with minimal bumps and elevation changes. Oh, there's BPLR again. He has the outside though, so I get to take a better line there. Well, I got passed because of the other guy. Oh, I got a lot of speed boost. Oh, but then I got slowed down again. So that's the second time I got slowed down because of him. Oh, and there it is again. I hit him again. And I couldn't take as wide of a line there because he's on the outside. Where is this? The time I can pass him. There we go.
All BPL are crashed. It's a very tight race. Oh, there's 4 people racing in front of me. That's probably why BPLR crashed, because there were so many of them racing. There was just no more space. Even though there's a lot of space for around to go in this track. Oh, that guy behind didn't brake early enough. I don't think he realized that that was his fault, because he's not waiting. Even though people are honking at him. Oh, what was that? Oh, the hitbox on the on the wall there is bad. There's a piece sticking out, so when I scraped the wall, it was like hitting the wall head on. Well, that puts me down to 10, and that might be it for me. Unless these people ahead are slow enough for me to catch up to. Okay. Oh, there he is again. Okay, he slowed down this time. He realized that time that's his fault. But yeah, I got to pass him at least. He was one of the reason I fell behind. Although it didn't really affect me all that much. I just lost some positions. And losing those positions put me in a spot that caused me to crash. These high quality tracks are usually very heavily tested by a bunch of racers, but some, I guess they just didn't know about the hitbox there that I hit, because those are not easy to spot even when you're testing for it. Oh yeah, let's look at our... Oh, Justice saying he also got wrecked by a random hitbox. Oh, and there's our lap times. Yeah. Some people were much faster in the lap times by like at more than half a second. Yeah, I'm 0.8 slower than Oh, it's BPLR again. Yeah, BPLR is quick. 0.8 seconds slower in the best lap than him is not bad, especially considering we didn't really get any clean laps. At least I don't think so. Because there was just traffic every lap. Oh, had a great start here. Oh, but I got rear-ended. And then I got sent into the wall because I was expecting people to see that I crashed there since I was way in the front. But they still hit me, probably because of GTA lag or GTA desync. Well, we're not that far behind, at least. And the people behind are usually the slow ones, so we should be able to make up some positions. Well, not if we're hitting them, because they're too slow. He didn't clear that corner fast enough that I see. I need to hit him. Even though he's way far ahead, going into the corner. Yeah, this guy seems very slow. And his car is wrecked. That's not helping. I respawned after the crash, so my car is fine. It got repaired because of the respawn. Oh. Well then. I don't think we're catching up to very many people here. Maybe we'll at least get a good best lap. Probably not though. I'm not very good with this car compared to the others. Should be able to pass this very slow guy, at least. Yeah, he's driving all over the place. Oh, that's not how you pass. should be able to pass this guy as well. He's not as bad as the other, so it shouldn't be too hard to pass. The other one was all over the place that it's hard to tell when you can pass and when you will even hit him or not. Yeah, this one is not too bad. He's just far behind, probably because he crashed a few times as well. Oh, the other guy left, so I'm in last place now. This isn't really a good playlist for people who are slow. Because this is a small lobby for one, so there's not many others who are gonna be slow. And this is everyone uses the same car in this playlist, so you don't even have like car differences affecting the results because everyone's using the same car. I should have been next to him there. I should have slowed down sooner. That really caused me to be slow here. So I had to go so wide to avoid him. Okay, we're not last anymore. Who even is this guy in front? I'm not really catching up to him very fast. It does look like I'm a little bit faster. Can't read his name. Oh, he messed up. Yeah, I can't tell what the heck his name is. It's so hard to read. I guess we can increase the quality. It's 720p, it's 60 though. It's just the old YouTube compression is so bad. Oh, is that Avad? Oh, something happened back there. Someone hit him, I think. I don't know much about Avad to say anything about him. I don't think we've raced very often. This might be one of the few races we've ever done. Alright, let's look at the lap time. Probably didn't get very good lap time. Yeah, 123 is my best. The people in front are doing 119s. Well, two of them. The others are 21. So more than a second slower. But yeah, I'm 2 seconds more. I'm not I wasn't fast at all with that car and track combination. Oh yeah, those cars. This is what's nice with playlists with different cars. Those cars are really fast on the straights, but mine is better in the corners and the brakes. I think this track has enough flat out sections that the other cars have the advantage though. But it's still a lot of fun to drive the high grip cars on this track. Oh, and this is another one of those tracks that are based on real life track. It's called the Sonora Springs, I think. I think that's either a real life track or it's a fictional track from one of the simulator-ish games. It's from a racing game, really. I don't know if it's a sim or not. Or it could be a real life track, I don't know. But yeah, it's a good track. And there's Z10 using the same car as me. Someone who is normally very similar in pace than me. Looks like I'm a little bit faster here with this car and track combo. Oh, someone's caught up behind us. There's two people behind now. Oh, is that Z10? Wait, there's someone else nearby. Oh, and we're catching up to this guy. Using a different car. I don't know how that car compares to mine. Oh, yeah, mine is really good in the turns. Oh, but it's faster. You can clearly see the differences between the cars. And then I catch up on the corner and I even hit him. I should have gone slower there. There's just such a big difference in our cornering, I think, that I thought I slowed down enough, but apparently he's going so much slower than me that I had to slow down more. Okay. Once again, my car so much better in the corners that I'm catching up so fast in some of these sections. But then they pull away on the straight. I gained all of that on the turns, but then they just pull away on the straight. Oh, it's Z10 again. At least I can race Z10 with a similar car. Those other cars are just too fast on the straight. Oh, we're caught up with him again. At least Z10 is right behind him. After just that one turn. Yeah, I'm a little bit faster than Z10 this time. Even though we're using the same car. Oh, there he is again. We're catching up in the turns. But this is a straight again, so he pulls away. Can we catch him on the next turn? Oh, there's someone else. It's leader. Oh yeah, this is a different playlist now. This is leader's playlist. Oh, I'm gonna have the outside here. But do a cutback because Z10... No, Z10 had a good line there. So my cutback didn't work. But it's still good to have a fast exit doing a cutback even if the other takes a good line still. Don't ever want to compromise your exit when you're exiting to a long straight. Oh, I have a little bit more speed. Yeah, I'm catching up little by little. And there's a traffic. Oh, Ethan is right between. Oh, hit the apex. The apex prop. Well, that's too bad. Good thing he didn't take out the other player. They made contact, but it was fine. They just got slowed down a little bit, allowing me to pass through. Oh, there's a crash. Oh, we're finishing. Okay, so I'm finishing in 6th. That was a great race. Alright, let's look at that result. Yeah, Freeze is doing way faster lap time than us in the other car. Those long straights or the flat out sections, there's too many flat out sections for the other cars. Anyway, I need to go clean up still, so I guess we'll watch one more and then we'll go back to scrap mechanics. How you're winning? I see. I mean, first. Oh, is this the race where a lot of people got confused on where to go? They went into the pit lane instead and got the slowdowns and also have to take a longer route. Oh yeah, it says in the chat, I go pit. There is someone behind at least to race with. Might not be able to keep first place. This car is great to drive though, so I should be consistent with it. Very high torque car, so it accelerates really well, but still has good top speed and grip. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep first place here. Unless I make a mistake, which I shouldn't. I went a little wide there. When racing multiple different cars in tracks like this, where you have these long uphills, you can really tell which cars have more torque. I think we're all using this car in this race though. Are we? Yeah, there's that big arrow sign pointing left, so I didn't follow the others into the pit lane. I saw the sign and went left. But they all got confused by the signs on the pit lane. They thought that's where they should go. Because there's also arrows pointing into the pit lane. But it's indicating that the pit lane is there, not that that's where you should go. Oh, and this is the finish. Alright, so yeah, I get to keep first place. I even pulled away from second place, so I might have a good lap here as well. Let's see who's got the best lap. Not everyone has finished yet. I'll have to skip to the end. Oh, I got the best lap by half a second at least. Yeah, Freeze is the next one. Even Freeze didn't get a better lap than me. And we know he's fast. Anyways, get back into the game. Oh. Let's remove that. And turn up our FOV.
I hope this works. Let's test it out. We need to go here. Oh yes, slow to go up. Still faster than taking the ladder part though. I don't know why they made it so that the climbing up the ladders is super slow. Kinda eliminates the point of other than making your build look good and easy to make, because you can just make a ladder that you can actually go up and down quickly. I do have ice blocks, ice wedges, and concrete blocks on me still, and we can get more if we need to make changes. There is this ball up here already that we need to pick up. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. The other one that goes up. And we know we can pick this up. Not there though. That is really high. Could put it up to here. I need to clean this up. Can I even drive my vehicle up to here? I don't think so. I guess I need to hammer this because I can't make my drilling vehicle to clean this up. What? How is that not breaking? That should have broken when I disconnected it from the terrain. Oh, hello. Someone joining the voice chat. Oh, it's a new member, so it must have clicked accidentally. Oh, why can't I remove that? There's that as well. Hopefully, if I can remove this completely, those will be gone. Yeah, this one broke. I don't know what's up with that. And the other one, why it didn't break. There's these things as well. Alright. Let's build something that'll hold the ball. Is this big enough? 4, 8. Yeah, should be big enough. Oh, I built it too far back. Okay, I wasn't trying to make a big ramp, but I got a big ramp. Wait, I thought I made it big enough. Alright then. Oh, because this side is too close. be back here. Oh, and I connected it, of course. Yo, perfect fit. Hop in. Push it over. Somehow. Come on. We have to hammer this. I can push it now. There we go. Oh. Pick that up. Alright, we gotta get that moving. Hopefully the other balls don't stop here. It should get a lot of speed coming out of there. Come on. I don't want to hammer it because it might get thrown off. And it really should just keep going. Alright. Let's get down there. Hopefully our stuff works and it's actually going where we want it to. I don't see it there. Where is that ball? Is it in there yet? Or did it fall off somewhere? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I built it too low. I need to make it 2 blocks higher? Hmm. This is 8 blocks. This is 9. I made it too big apparently. But also didn't place it correctly. Uh, push the ball back for now and then block it off. Oh, it's too fast. Uh-oh. Came back too fast. This is why I don't like hammering the ball. Okay, there we go. Need the lift to hold that. wedge or block and welding tool. Where do I even disconnect this? Because it needs to go off. I guess let's just do it the easy way and then make adjustments after. I need to adjust. Needs to connect there, I think. Oh, but that's not even attachment. That lines up. It has to be there. Why does it not attach? It, I think it was too low. How did we stop this? Dang it. What I should be doing is putting stuff there. Oh, what the heck? Went through. Oh, I could also put down blocks, really. No, because I can just weld it from there. At least I should be. I don't know what's the problem here. Oh, I need to move it down. This thing needs to go down so that the whole thing attaches higher. There we go. Hey, Mitesh. So that should fit now. I need to move everything, not move, attach all of these to a higher spot. Alright. Now I can remove that. It's stuck. Oh, that because there's pieces that are there that I need to remove still. These wedges and that. Oh, I'm hitting thing. Oh, it's hitting again on something. I think it needs to move a little bit down. What I actually should have done is something like this. Connect it there and then move that. And connect there. Oh, but I need to extend this as well. Alright, so the first section changes it from riding the railing to having this thing next to it. And then the next, once it's down there, because the railings hold it up a little higher. Once it falls down here, it can actually pass through the roof section. Why did it stop here though? What's this? It's a ball, but it's not rolling downhill for some reason. Put some wedges there, just so I don't accidentally disconnect. Actually, let's make it a bigger wedge. This looks too low. Yeah, we have 3 blocks above, 2 blocks below. Did I just make this whole thing too small, really? Hmm. The ball went through, and I don't want the balls to have too much room to move around in. That is 8 blocks, and that is 8. But why do we have... Oh, that's 4, not 3. Yeah, this thing is too low. I need to move this up. Oh yeah, because we adjusted things. It was on the right height before, but since we reattached it to be lower, I also have to adjust this. We know the railing drops the ball onto this. So we won't have to put wedges down here to make sure it doesn't collide with that, because it won't. Oh, but this wedge is too high now. You know what? I'm just gonna double it up with block. The issue with block is you can end up dragging all of it and deleting. You can drag through all and delete all of it. So putting wedges to make sure that doesn't happen, but yeah, so I don't need any wedge on this side to smooth the transition. It'll just fall into there. The railing is guiding it left and right side. Once it's off the railing, it drops to this. When it's dropped onto this, it's not gonna hit the top. Anyway, there's our first ball. Yeah, it looks like we can fit 4 balls in there. Alright, let's see if a ball can go through the whole thing without us having to do anything. It did stop up there before. We might have to do some extra wedges up there to get it to keep it moving. Or even change it back to how it used to be. Where it's on a bearing, just like this thing is. It's on a bearing, so it's angled. We might have to change the upper section to be like that. Alright, so let's deposit stuff. Oh, what the heck is going on with... Why is my FPS so bad? What is going on? Why is driving that thing lowering my FPS? Yeah, you might have to restart the game before we drive around with this. But we have some Aromites there already. In fact, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can even take off one of these. Okay, that should still work. Yep. Alright, let's watch how the ball does. Oh, it's already over there. Yeah, it went so fast through there, but looks like it's not fast enough here. Unfortunately. So I should shorten the ramp there, so that this ramp can be longer and it'll have more speed through there. It almost made it. And it was so fast, I didn't even see how quickly it went through here. It went so fast. Yeah, this is separate. So this should be an easy adjustment. The ball is gonna fall down though when we adjust that section. Actually, no, it doesn't have to. But either way, we're gonna adjust that section. My speed. I need the welding tool. So what we need here is to extend by 4 blocks. I have to put the wedge back on. For the looks. And then take these off to disconnect. Yeah, that disconnects it. Then we have to put it back on there. Actually, no. I can just put it on this. That's too high. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Now I should be able to just weld it back on. Why does it not let me? What? What could be the problem with that? There shouldn't be anything interfering. Hmm? I don't get it. I'll take the ramp or the wedges off. Put a block there instead. And try to connect it there. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Oh, doesn't let me. Wait, what? I can put it there? Why not? What's the problem? I can attach it on this side. What if I cut it in half for now? That worked. So the issue is on that side. Also, I'm putting it on the same spot as before. I need to also remove that and that. In fact, that could be the problem. Why it won't connect. Oh, I need to make it longer again. Because I took off some blocks. Gotta add the 2 blocks that we took off now. Then reattach. This section should be attached here. I don't think I reattached it here yet. Yeah, I haven't. concrete here apparently. The ball is still going to fit there, right? Yeah, we have 8 blocks of wedges there. So the ball is still going to fit. Oh, it might have been too fast. It might have came out really fast because my ramps are in the way. So it got pushed towards there because it's clipping through the wedges. I should have put the wedges further back. But that's actually good that they can get launched as long as they stay on the railing, which they should. Yeah, considering that one went here, I think we're good on that side. So I don't even need wedges here really. If I just had something that causes it to get launched this way. Although that would probably be a wedge that you need to make it launch this way. I don't think it's because of the fact that it went down on the wedges, because it doesn't go down. It spawns right there. So now that that's disconnected, I have to move this by 4 blocks. Then add more wedges up there. Is a small wedge? Yes. What am I doing? What? Why is it doing this thing again? Just follow the thing. Oh, come on, it was there. What are we doing? Uh, why does this have to be so difficult? I think that's the right side. I move around somewhere. The way I did it, I don't think is the way I should have done it. Oh, that thing is the wrong size. It's a 3x4. You get a lower platform going here. This is not that much lower. I have blocks there, which is this. Already moved that. And it connects to that. Oh, that's not iron. Oh, what? Wasn't connected anywhere? So where do I connect it? I guess I should put a wedge here. I think I need to get up there with my welding tool. How do I do that? We use our concrete wedge. Maybe. Yeah, build another. I don't have too many of these. I can't have made that so big. Normal box work as well. Is that still high enough? I think it does. It's even the right way. I should just rebuild that up here. And then trying to build it back on out. Yeah, it's just this and a couple of wedges. And the wedges are working this time, thankfully. I think it's just like that. In fact, I think it's more like that. Yeah, that's what it is. So hopefully this is a long enough of a ramp for the balls to make it through. They still won't. Then I'll have to switch it switch it to a bearing piece that goes down straight from there. That's the sure way to get this. But I'm avoiding using bearings because that creates a moving object. Push this ball. Oh, is it gonna make it? Yeah, man. Yes. Goes all the way down there. But then it stops there. I need to put a ramp that will move them from there into the spot that we built. Oh yeah, I have the boombox with me. Can have some music. Oh, the problem here is this is at an angle. But that is the important part, really, is that they get here. Because from here, we don't have anything automated. So we're gonna have to go here anyways and move the balls around. But ideally, yeah, the balls should just go in there, and we just lock off the extra balls that we get, so that there's only 4 balls that go in. Because our carrier can only take 20 ingots, and each ball makes 5. How do we get these things to slide over there? This railing that we have is gonna be the height limit. Oh yeah, because we made sure to design these to stop the balls, and that's exactly what's happening. I just wasn't expecting the ball to stop here, and I thought they would roll down there. So I think these need to go. It's too hot. This is our base. I can open it up, I guess. How much space is there now? 12? Yeah, that's what I want. I guess we build that. All right. What else? Page reload. Just building stuff. Going good. This is like the third session now that I'm building this. The first session I built it. The first session I built something that worked. Mostly. But I wanted to optimize, and so I tried other ideas and it didn't work. So we're back to this design. Alright, I think this should work now. Surely. I could make these ramps bigger, I guess. Can we drag here? Come on.
Must not escape.
Yeah, like that.
Or should the lower angle be up here? No, this whole thing should be lower angle as well. Back to square one. Yeah, kinda. We kinda had to go back to square one. But the thing is, it didn't fully work yet at first. So I thought I'd try something else. But yeah, the other thing was causing the balls to glitch through. So the balls can't just roll through the contraption that we made. It was stopping at points that it shouldn't. So I had to go back to the original idea. But do it properly this time. Because the first time I didn't have wedges. That's the thing with the first time. So I had more limited on the build. I was more limited on how I could build. Oh, I could also change this. To be... Why does it here again? What's the problem? Why does it stop? Come on! I hate these wedges. Why you do this? Go up. Okay, I'll try from this side, I guess. 4, 5. Come on. There we go. So this is trap to stop a boss? No. It's for the balls. I said balls, not boss. These are to produce some ingot that will go in there. They go in there and it produces some ingots and it comes out there. And we have a truck waiting to load them up. The balls come out at the very top. So I set this up to automatically deliver the balls down here. We're gonna do it now. I think this will work now. So you're gonna see what this is about. Oh, let me change this wedge, I guess. Wait, what? It's so deceiving. Where do I place this? It should be a full drag there. Oh, it will goes over. So I have to place it further forward. We're miners in this quest line. We're mining for resources, and these resources we want to turn into valuable, or we want to turn into concentrated stuff. I don't really know what these things are called. Let's make this look good. Alright, that should work really well now. Actually, there shouldn't be an overlap in these wedges, huh? So I should move this even further forward, really. Alright, yeah, that's how I want it. Alright, let's go try it out. Again. We have lots of resources that we already mined. So we can make a lot of these bowls. Oh, I left the boom. Well, we're going back there. You can pick up the boom buff after. Let's try 2 balls this time, because that one went really well. Can I make 2 of anything? That's 50. I can make that one. That's not resources. Oh, we have lots of this. So this should make us... In fact, we already have 1, 2, 3... We already have 5 there. So that should be enough. Let's park it on the spot. And deposit. Okay, let's watch the balls. Is this the way up? I think it is. Alright, the ball should come out of there. That zipline thing was dope. Yeah, it's fun. Didn't see this last time. Because I was waiting for the thing. Yeah, the ball gets launched. Oh! It's too fast. So is the next thing also gonna do that? This one didn't go too fast. Okay, so it's not perfect yet. Wait, what? There's another one? How many did I put in? I miscounted, I think. Oh, don't go down there, though. Is there gonna be one more? Yeah, I put in 4 instead of 2. We don't want them going down here. This is the intended path. But we're taking a different... We're taking a shortcut. Oh, and that thing stopped. So yeah, that's the issue with this. We have all these straight sections. Whereas before, it's all downhill. So we have to change this. We have 2 more bearings that we can use. So all these fancy wedges, so far, not very useful. They're not giving the balls enough speed to make it all the way through. We need to get this ball off of here. Because we're gonna take this whole thing off. And replace it with our original design. Okay. That thing didn't go all the way. Come on. I don't want to hammer it because the hammer gives it too much speed. Okay, let's watch it. So we need something like this. Okay, yeah, it goes straight through there now. Perfect. So we just need to replace this section with something like this. So it's all downhill so that it doesn't stop. And we need to make sure that the ball don't launch over our setup. So first thing to do is set up something that will catch the thing. Actually, no, we just remove that. Yeah. Oh, but they got disconnected from each other. We'll have to reconnect. So these ramps doesn't help, unfortunately. Actually, it's good for the first section, I think. And the balls are also getting launched off of this now, which is great. But they're getting too fast. I guess we can put like just like at the bottom, like a roof and a and more guiding rails. Yeah, we basically have to rework the whole thing, really. That's the only thing that's the original design but improved. And that's the only thing that works properly. So we have to do something like that here. I do like the fact that the balls get launched, but not that they get launched too fast. So I need to attach this the same as before. Is that gonna hit? No, because it wasn't. It was launching before, I think. I just didn't see, and it wasn't launching as much because there's more space. It's too tight now, I think. That's why it's getting launched so far. Oh, I shouldn't have disconnected there, actually, but that's fine. Oh, what? Oh, because these are separate. I should connect these. Otherwise, that's gonna happen when I weld stuff on it. Come on. Give me a 4x4x1. There we go. Alright, we'll do the same thing here. that a 4x4? I think it is. Yeah, that looks like 4x4. I have to connect these. Let's get up there so that when I weld the thing back on, it connects to both. Oh, there's already a wedge up there that I put back. Wait, what? Why does that not line up? That's not a 4x4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a 5. I need to be at a better angle for this, really. It's not a better angle. That is too big again. No, it's not. Oh, we almost had it. Then we cut off pieces from this. We need to put those back. Oh, I can't even see that. Oh, I cut off 4 blocks because that's the part that I need to shorten it by since we added to the ramp. Yep, that's where it needs to go. So it should still launch the balls, but not as high of a speed as before. I think so anyway. I didn't see the first ball that it launched, but it didn't get launched like that. Far as I, as far as it, what I saw, I didn't see the whole thing. I guess is what I'm saying. So we need to reconnect these. We should start on this side. Give it some block there. This needs to be hit. Yep, that's it. Right? This it? Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong orientation. So like that. Then this needs to go back by 4 again. It's attached to something. What? Why is it not falling down? Okay, there we go. Oh, I did it wrong again. These should be connected. So that both sides are welded. Then I have to take off these 4 extra pieces up there that I added earlier. Put up platform so we can see what's going on up there. Oh, I know what the problem is. We're losing a lot of the boss momentum because we're stopping it. Because we wanted to go down this this wedge when I could just put wedges in a direction that pushes it to turn. Yeah, so I don't need this whole thing that I have here. This is not what we need. We need to set it up for the thing to turn, not to stop and then fall down. Because then it's wasting its momentum. Let's remove all that. In fact, this thing is not going to be needed either, because this is to connect with that, but we're reworking that. So we don't need this either.
Where do we need this turn? This corner. So I do want this launching the ball. So let's put it back to again to the how it was when it was launching the ball, which is just removing these. And then reattaching that. We're actually gonna preserve the momentum of the ball this time and use that momentum to or transfer that momentum by having a turning point rather than a stopping point and then another drop. But if we're doing that, we need to secure the ball because it was getting launched off of the off of the our guiding rails. We need to place stuff around. Keep it in place. How did we do it on the NPs? How's it looking here? I don't think I took a close look at this yet. Yeah, that thing is not being held by the bearing properly because it's colliding with the other stuff. I could swap that with a small pipe, connect it properly, but it would look bad. Like, the ice blends in. So I like the ice. Okay, so we have this setup here, the guiding rails that transition into this. But we want the opposite on the other side. We want this section here to guide the ball that is being launched into our rails. Because the rails are good. Like, this is only good because it's at an angle. On a flat surface, which is what we're setting up there, it's not good. And we don't want to make it at an angle because that increases complexity. Although after the turn, we can set up another angled piece, which is unless the ball is fast enough that when it gets launched and it maintains enough speed through the turn that we don't actually need to put stuff there at an angle anymore. We'll see. But we need to compare with this. So the guiding rail drops the ball into this floor.
And while it's on the guiding rail, it can't go into this part here because it has a roof. The guiding rail holds the ball a little higher, which is why it drops onto this. Alright, let's take the boombox with us this time so we have some music as we work up there. Yeah, the first section, we're not gonna have the guiding rail because we have to enclose it since it's being launched violently. Too bad I used too much of the resources. I didn't calculate it properly. I only wanted 2 balls and we got 4. But I think I have more resources that I can deposit. Yeah, I have right here. Also, I'm gonna need more ice to make the enclosure. I only have a few ice for railings. The enclosure needs a lot more. Where's my ice? There it is. We're also gonna need more wedges for the turn. Let's just grab all of this, I guess. Why not? I need to get up there. No, we need to make our own stuff here. Ideally lower. Is this gonna be lower? Yes. I should have built the toilet on the other side, really. But that's fine, we'll just build around it. Oh, I don't have much concrete on me. That's enough, though. I can also just use the ice, really. So the ball spawns somewhere up here, and because I have these ramps, that sends it. It clips through the ramps a little bit when it spawns, and then gets launched that way. So we need to secure it so that it doesn't just go wherever it wants.
Below near 30 seconds.
It was 2 blocks below, right? That it dropped. Let's look again. Actually, no. We're working the whole thing to no longer be a guiding rail, so it doesn't matter. Or does it? No, a guiding rail is still better, but I need to know where I should put the upper guiding rail. Oh, I just realized. Oh, this is gonna make this even heavier. Just like how I put concrete down here with the ice on top, I should do that here. Oh, I don't have much concrete on me. Let's grab some concrete. Oh, it's not all of those, no. Wait, those are the last things I can deposit? Oh, we can only spawn one more ball. Or two balls. Yeah, this is gonna make us two balls. In fact, I don't need that there. I didn't get my concrete yet. Don't need much. Let's grab some water so we can make more ice. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh! The glow bugs despawned even though they're in the water. So you have to keep them fed. We haven't even been here for... Actually, yeah, we have. For very long. The game days go by so fast. Oh well, we got lots of glow from them. We probably won't need them for a while. We can always go back to underground level 1 and just set up the glow farm there, really, because they make it so fast. I don't need these wedges on me. Wedges go there. I even have glue on me for some reason. I also probably shouldn't leave this truck in this slot. Because this is constant collisions that is happening here. That's probably why my game was dropping FPS when I was on my vehicle. Why is there a hole here and there? Is that supposed to be there? Yes, but it doesn't have to be. But I'll keep it anyways. This is gonna make this thing even heavier, but that's fine. It's gonna be heavy either way since it's gonna carry some ingot. Oh, I just realized I could just have the wedge up here. No, because that's not where this thing goes. It goes one block back here. Can we pick it up? There we go. But I still want it up so that it's not colliding with the truck either. Right. So now it's only colliding in the bottom, on the ground, not in other creations. So that should be less performance needed. Alright, we came here to look at this. Yeah, that's only one block below the guiding rail. Or one block space. Oh, that's still not where I want it. I want it down there. What's going on? Here we go. Now that we have that, let's extend our floor. We can go here. I probably want 6 again from here. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's not ice though. Well, it doesn't matter, it's just a marker. So is this a 6 by 6 then? No, of course it's not. And we're not measuring the 6 from there anyway. Because we have this one block below. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. So our rail need to be starting up there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. You can secure that on the side like that. Okay, we should be doing it like that. What is happening? Oh wait, that's the rail though. Wait, that should be up there. Yeah, so this is a double rail system. One below to hold the ball up, and the one above to keep the ball from being thrown off the bottom rail. Or to keep the ball down on the bottom rail. But first, we need to make something up here to get the ball in there without colliding or losing its momentum. Looks like we do have a decent amount of space to work with. So we can put like there, maybe? I think there. Four, 1, 2. I don't need to have these things built here, really. Not yet. We need to set up the rest of this first. What part are you sending the balls down? To the bottom. There's. We wanted to get to that railing over there, because that railing sends it the rest of the way to the bottom. Expand this so I can keep working. Oh, you're playing the game right now? You're working on an ingot feeder? What do you mean ingot feeder? If I just built a truck where the ingots can drop onto, so that I don't have to, since you're gonna need to pick up the stuff anyway to put it down on the vault, I just built a truck that can fit 20 ingots. I have it down there right now. I haven't tested it though, because we're still testing the balls. But I'm sure it will work, because it's a very simple thing. Unlike the rest of this that we've been trying to do. That should be that. So that can just be a straight rail from here, I believe. Wait, that's 5 blocks? Isn't 5 blocks too high? I made a trough for the ingots to slam into and file out in a line. Then feed down a slide into a stepper that gets the ingot up to the vault. Not sure I get what you're saying, but so you basically have a system that takes the output ingot directly to the vault. I can't be bothered to automate that much. So I just built a truck that will carry the ingots for me. Oh, you have it on a YouTube video? All right. This doesn't seem right. But that is no, because that's the same thing. That seems too high to me. Why is there a gap of 5? Oh, you just posted it last night. So yeah, that's why I wouldn't. Well, I haven't been looking too much into what other people have done, because I don't want to be spoiled since I haven't finished the game yet. But yeah, if it's just the thing, then I'll probably look at that. I'll get back on in a bit to test more. Oh, so you haven't tested it very much yet. It's Oh yeah, you said you just uploaded your video, so it's new. So you should test it some more. Or, yeah, makes sense. That doesn't seem right. Let me check my thing again. But that seems wrong to me. That seems too high of an upper railing. Oh yeah, since we're here, yeah, that's what I built. I have this square that this thing should slide into, so that the ingots fall right onto that, and then I'll just drive it onto the vault. So I only have to pick up the ingots once as well, but I have to drive it to there. There's no automated system that delivers it. Really, this is... Oh yeah, because the ball height is 8. Duh. So if the ball height is 8, so it's 5. Yeah, 5 would be correct. Because the guiding rails hold it up by about half a block. Or above a block at least. So if we're measuring... Why do these things stop working? So if we start to count from here, I guess, we don't count that one block. The 8 height of the ball, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it reaches that. In fact, it reaches this. And this is 1 block lower. Oh, because, yeah, we have something like this. Which, if we're counting the full height from there, yeah, the rail would be 1 block from there. So yeah, this makes sense. So this is correct then. It just looks too high. And then, so we have the guide on top. In fact, we don't need the rest of the rail. We just need this to guide it onto our lower rail. So the next thing we need is to make sure the ball doesn't go to the left or right. I don't think it will. So actually, we don't need that. So that's all I need, I think. We can always add it if we end up having a ball go over to the sides. I can also just enclose this, really, so that that doesn't happen. It should start from there. I almost fell down. I think my character was a little lower when I backed away. Yeah, that looks good. So the ball shouldn't go anywhere now. So we just need to make a turn there. That is wide, so that the ball maintains as much of its momentum as possible, as ideal, as needed to reach that. Although it doesn't really need to maintain very much, because it goes very fast with this setup that we have. It gets launched, which is why we needed the upper guide rails and even put side ones. To make sure the ball doesn't hit itself past this. But yeah, that's the corner, the turn needs to be smooth. Otherwise it's gonna lose a lot of momentum. But it's fine if it loses momentum, because it has to go down from here to there anyways. So how do we even do that? Oh, I don't have much concrete left. Yeah, because I built a lot. Let's take these ones, because we don't need these anymore. In fact, we can take the seat as well, because I don't have any more seats on me. Come on, pick it up. What? Oh, there's still a piece up there. I think the main problem is my height. I'm too low. In fact, I should probably work at the same height as the railing. Is the correct height? No. Oh yeah, let's build it up more. I could also just build directly on this, I guess. That's the thing I can do. Need to go wide here since we're gonna make a turn. So I want a 45 degree in the very corner, but before that, we can do a 30 and a 15. 45 degree is when it's 1 to 1 on the two dimensions. 30 degrees is 2 to 1. So 15 degrees is what? 4 to 1? So if we have, how big do we need these things to be? Oh, that's already 15 degrees. That's 30. Oh, I need to move these by a bunch of blocks too. Because we have to do the same thing there. So 3 blocks forward. The balls do get launched at quite the speed from. I'm afraid this might not be enough. But I can just put an outside wall. I can continue the outside until after the turn. How do I do the inside though? Yeah, this doesn't work as a guiding rail. If the ball is going too fast, and it is gonna be going too very fast. As we saw. So what we need is not a guiding rail. What we need is a full-on wall on the outside. So we're gonna have a floor here. I might need to make this even lower. If we're gonna have a floor and not no guiding rail. Why did I jump down? I can just keep working up there. Just have to extend this. I'll remove this for now, I guess. In the way. That's one block so far. Uh-oh. We're sliding on ice. Get off the ice. We're not doing guiding rails. We don't want to use. That's a good reference though for what we need to build.
Below near 30 seconds.
Wait, this is all the concrete I have? Let's take some of that. Now I can take it. There we go. If I remove this ice and I end up falling down on that ice, I could slip off in this 3 block gap. That is. There's only 7. We don't actually need those. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, extended. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Alright, there's our turn. That looks very wide. Should maintain most of its speed through there. Have some platforms over there that I don't wanna disconnect. Oh yeah, those are connected over there. So I'm trying to remove them.
Must not escape.
Oh yeah, this is also part of the guiding rail. If we're not doing guide rails. No, I should still keep that because the ball collides with that, and that's what sends it forward. And if I replace it with a middle piece, the ball could go somewhere else, whereas this shape sends it straight to where we want it. And it connects with this side piece that I made anyway. This is separated from the rest of this though. So let's build around like that. The fact that this is 2 blocks wide makes this not too bad. I was walking on the guide rails earlier, and that's 1 block. think we should have one block there at all points, really. One block difference, but it has to be symmetrical to here as well. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that work? Probably not. It should be 7 long only. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're moving everything by one block. So everything has to be smaller as well by one block. 7. That doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we just have this tiny piece on the end. That's 45 degrees. Hopefully that's correct and the ball can go through. I need something to stand on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 6. Why does Oh, I shouldn't be doing the thing here, huh? Relative to this wall, all of this needs to be 4, 5, 5 blocks over. That's a 4 by 4 in the very corner. Then that's a 2 by 2. Oh wait, what am I building at? No, this is the inside. I should follow this. But how? How do I follow what I built here? That's down. This is a 4 by 4 corner. You know what? I'll just cover it up completely for now. I have the ice for it. Not that though. Why does it keep living down there? Not that. Yeah, that should cover the whole corner. Remove this first.
Below near 36.
So after the turn, I want the ball to go straight for a little bit. Maybe even keep going straight, but on a rail instead of this whole thing. Oh, dang it. My jumping is too high. Oh, I can feel. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, this ice is so slippery. Hard to work with. Just get on that concrete. There we go. That lines up with that. And hopefully all the balls are still going fast after that turn. Fast enough to reach over to there. On a rail. So where do I build this rail? It's down there. I won't even need this piece that I've planned to put on a bearing. Then I can attach that to the end of this. Actually, no, I don't have to mess with that other piece. I just, I should just put a ramp down after the turn. Yeah, the problem is before was it stops on the corner and then drops onto the ramp, so it doesn't have enough speed to keep going. But now that we have a turn and it actually launches onto the turn as well, it should have plenty of speed. Why can I not drag it? What's going on? Oh wait, it's the rail. You can't have connecting pieces like that. And we don't even need it really because it's already connected down there.
have a decent amount of wedges to keep this going. But even if the ball ends up too slow, because it's a downhill, it should keep going. Oh, it's getting too high now. I can't even lift myself up there anymore. Oh, we don't have very much concrete. Wait, we're not lined up. I messed up the turn. I didn't line up the turn. That's fine. I can easily extend it. This big piece down there that is on a bearing is probably causing me some FPS, but it's the most important piece, and it works. I don't want to mess with it. Ideally, it would also be made of wedges, just like this, except it's at a more steeper angle, but it's gonna take forever to make because it's a massive piece. And I don't know if it will work as well if done like that. Because static objects versus objects on a bearing, I'm pretty sure work differently. Okay, this is making it harder to work here. I need to move this by 4 blocks to the right. So let's do that. There's a lot of stuff up there though that we need to clean up, otherwise it won't let me weld it back. If I disconnect and increase the length. Actually, this one is fine. It's at a different level. Yeah, nothing is on the same level. So we should be good to reconnect and extend by 4 blocks. Why did I jump down? I guess I want to collect everything. It's still attached. Oh yeah, the floor. It's in the way. Wait it to fall down. Oh, that's the piece preventing it from falling down, isn't it? Alright, let's extend by 5 here. Since we took off 1 block. And I need a way to get back up here while holding the weld tool. How do I make that? Make like a ladder. Alright, that should work. Oh, not if I can't walk up it properly. Alright, there we go. That should be lined up now. It looks like it's lined up. So let's reconnect the rest. Oh. Oh, we're getting high up there very fast. Yeah, because it's only 8 blocks, the wedges. Only 8 blocks long. And I need to get back up there, so... Don't need the staircase anymore. I have the seat. Speaking of seats, we can use the seat. So then remove those. Oh, they're on the railing. I was hoping they'd fall down so that I can demolish them from the ground.
For some reason, our characters can't walk up 2 blocks. It has to be 1 block at a time.
Below near 36.
Need to be careful when removing the concrete. Because if I remove the ice that it's next to, it's gonna disconnect. Okay, we're here now. So the ball has to make it up to here with its momentum from there so that it can slide down from here. I don't have all this concrete here. I don't need those anymore. Alright. Keep this down here. Hey, Tepid.
Yeah, we're continuing our upgrade. I didn't wait next to a freezer. I already had some ice blocks, but I kept producing ice blocks while I was working on these. It takes 30 minutes for the freezer, so I just went back to the freezer every 30 minutes to get more.
Alright, hopefully this works. I'm so glad that the balls were getting launched off of there. I hope that's consistent, otherwise this probably won't work. And we have to redesign it again. Can I jump into there now? Oh yeah, because that's 3 blocks high. It needs to be 4 blocks to squeeze through. Alright, let's get these balls up there. Oh yeah, I have a railing here. That's just on the ground. I might need that depending on the results of the next balls that will spawn. I think I can only spawn 2 more balls. Wait, what? Where's the third ball? Why is there only 2 now? Did we lose 1 ball? How did we lose 1 ball? It was on the railing. One of the balls. Huh? Where did it go? It went all the way here? What? How did it go all the way here? Alright, let's build a platform for these. That's 3 balls, so we're gonna need a long space. Oh, that should be fine. It's 1 block further in than I should be. Oh, that's higher. You can build a ramp, I guess. It's fine. No, because if I build a ramp, that means we need to give it speed and to make it over. And it might go way over the thing if I do that. Let's just give this the height. Three blocks high enough. Yes, that clears it. These balls are right here though. You guys. not be there. Right, don't want to get in. Okay, I need the wall higher, but that wall is now gonna be the wall. So I didn't raise the wall when I raised the floor. Almost went over. Right. How do I push these now? Come on. Oh, right. You like stay in there? How do I push these without hammering? Because the hammer is gonna send them flying. Should probably secure them as well. I could build something, I guess, to stop it from going past. Yeah, so we can hammer safely now. That's my concern is. Oh, what? Um, can't go on its way because of this. And I'm down here now. Wait, what? It stopped there? How are you stopped there? You're on a wedge. Oh, I have to connect this once I'm at the top. I can see where I connect to. I should just build it again, really. Oh, now it goes. Before the other ball even pushed it, it went. The physics just decided to stop it because it was too slow, I think. But then the game decided to calculate the physics again because of the other stuff nearby. Oh, it stopped there as well. What's with these balls? Go. Do spuds work? Probably, yeah, the spuds could give some speed, I think. Because you can shoot, like, loose objects. Oh, that breaks the ice, though. I shouldn't have tested the ice. But yeah, you saw it move. Yeah, that could work. But I think it's a very little amount of force. So the on the balls, it probably would do little, very little effect. Because the balls are quite heavier. I'm not gonna need this anymore. Have you let the last ramp to the smelter on free bearings or controller? It's on free bearing. And it's probably lagging my game a little. Because when I hopped into my mining rig, I was getting low FPS. But we had other stuff that we're still working on then. Maybe now it won't be too bad. Because all of this is now just a static piece. A single static piece even. Now that I said that, I could separate them using the wedges and not have any break on the build. There's multiple connection points though. So maybe I should only separate this. Wait, what? That wasn't even connected, apparently. Good thing I decided to break it off. Why was that not connected? This is connected with each other. Yeah, this is single creation over here. Then I'm guessing there's the other side is also broken. Yeah. Huh. So they're already separate pieces apparently. I didn't have to separate them. But why? How did they become separate when they're both attached to the ring and they're touching? I thought when things are attached to terrain and touching, they automatically connect. Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh, what the heck? Goes through the terrain. Can you fall down? Alright. Yeah, I don't have to connect these two things together. So this is one creation, and then that's another. And then that's also a separate piece that is held on the bearings. Oh yeah, Tepid, you said you're gonna do something with yours as well? Have you started that? Alright, we have so many balls down there now. Can we actually see them from here? Probably. Yeah, we have, I think, yeah, we sent three more, and there was already three. So there's two extra balls there at the moment. I'm also done with my ingot thing, but I haven't tested it because we're still working on the balls. But now that we're done, I think we're done with the balls. I'm gonna deposit more so we can see if it actually works. So that's 50. That's not there though. It needs to go here. Alright, let's see if this works. The ball should get launched off of here because it spawns within the blocks. So it, yeah, then it turns. Yeah, the turn looks very nice. And it has a lot of speed, and then this is a downhill. Yeah, that works perfectly now. Other than the fact that this massive piece here on a free bearing is probably causing me FPS drop, and then it goes down there. Perfect. Alright, how many balls can we make? We can make one more. I think this is the last one I could make. But I would have liked to see multiple balls going through that. But we accidentally spawned 4 when we only wanted 2. Yeah, that's all we can make. Unfortunately. Anyway,
So let's go to our ingots now. So my ingot system is designed for 20 ingots at a time. And it's this massive truck. So let's put it in the spot. So I figured 90 degrees is much easier to work with than the 45 degrees that I had before. It didn't slide in place. There we go. So that's what we have now. That fits 20 ingots. So we need to deposit 4 balls at a time, which is why I have this. Where did our last ball go? Did it not produce another? What's happening? There should have been one more ball. Do I have to be nearby? Yeah, it made one more ball. Where did it go? Oh, it's there. It stopped. Hmm.
Humanoid must not escape.
So I have to set up a bearing thing here as well, which would be another extra laggy thing, unfortunately. Unless if I swap the flat section with the slope section, maybe it gets speed again from this to continue. Let's try that. The ball is up there right now, though. You have to push the ball somehow. Oh, that could have been bad. I didn't expect the hammer to throw it like that. But I guess it doesn't matter what distance you hit it. That's why I don't like using the hammer against these balls when it's on the rails. That's a space for 8. Oh, we're too far away. Alright, I'll put a ramp there, so hopefully if I hammer it, it goes down. Yep. So the problem is that flat section after the turn. Apparently the balls are not always fast enough to make it to this downhill section that I made. Oh, that's perfect. We have 8 balls there now. I didn't even realize that's how many we're gonna get in the end.
So we can do 2 full trips with our truck. But before that, we need to address this issue. What the hell? Oh, I thought it got bent, but no, that's because it's a straight section there and this is a wedge. Yeah, it looks like it's getting bent when it spins around, but it's not. So the flat section now goes here, so that hopefully this angled section gives it enough speed. Make it through the flat section. Because yeah, the turn slows it down quite a bit. Of course it does. Or do I even need to be on the list now? Uh, if it attaches there. Yeah, I guess I just add a block at the end there. Oh, is that connected now? I wonder. Let's test. If I break this off, no. Oh, that's the other wrong side of the wedge. Oh, what the heck? We're getting low FPS now. I don't know what that was about, but we got the reduced FPS for a bit. Right. Yeah, so after the turn, it loses speed. So hopefully this thing will give it speed again to make it over there. I could also lower this and add one more wedge so that this section gets even shorter if we have speed issues. Yeah, why did I even put this up here? Oh, because it could hit that corner there. If it's not up here. Anyway, yeah, that's for next time. We already have the balls. I want my seats. Now that we're done, may as well clean up here as well. Oh, we can make it look better by improving the turn to actually look like a proper turn instead of having these squares. But I don't think it looks bad. And it might mess up the balls even more if we try to make it too fancy. keeping it simple always works better. Why is there ammo here? It's made of metal too, and I have more metal too now. So let's replace this with more. Yeah, there's a 500 stack of metal twos even, instead of having a few metal threes to repair with. And in case our switches and buttons break, there's also a logic. The logic doesn't need to occupy space. And then if we need more storage, there's chests in here. Or also if one of our chests break, this is equivalent to one large chest, so it can also replace the large chest. Those are the ones that break. The explosive shouldn't be here either. I want more buttons, or yeah, buttons and bearings here. We don't have buttons or bearings. I have 7 logic? Trap wheels. It doesn't have steering, but I was curious about steering, so I'll keep it there. I was curious to try what happens to this if it has steering. And this chest is full. Which is probably why I have the ammo here. I should just carry it. Because I have not too many on me. I don't have tomatoes. I don't have any more food? Or did I put it here? Yeah, it's here. And now there is space here for the ammo. Oh wait, it's not there anymore. It's on me. Oh, I have a lot of these.
can put our ice and cement here. This is our extra blocks chest. Shouldn't have the blue white on me. Oh, there's already those. Okay, let's take this back here so that there's 4 of them here now. Actually, there's this. Oh, that's the same as what my truck here has. So yeah, it should stay here. But since nah, no can stay there. All right, let's do the ingots now. Get some of our health back. Oh, I don't have blocks on me for this. I can take this, I guess. Block it off. Oh yeah, there's no. That should still be in there. So now we can set these loose. They don't want to go though. Let's go. You guys can also go. What's my zoom in and zoom out again? I keep forgetting. So we changed it. It is Alt V and Alt R. It's not working. Oh, because that's the maximum zoom out. So far working well. Can we pull it in? I guess if I accelerate it, it will kinda help. It's laggy though, because it's a lot of loose object. It's a slideshow now. I thought we measured it. Why is there... Did I added 3 extra blocks by mistake? No, that looks like only 2 extra blocks.
Did I miscalculate my size? No, it does look like there is 3. It should have given us 20. Or did we leave one down there? So what's the solution to this FPS drop when doing this? When you're transporting a lot of objects that are loose? Or is there no solution to that? You just have to not make them loose objects? Because I don't want to have to attach them all to the truck. Like that's the whole point of this design is that you can just drive them off. Since we're gonna unload them right here anyways, no point in attaching them. It's not always bad. Yeah, when we're moving, it gets bad. Yeah, we still have low FPS. Looks like we did get the 20. I just measured it wrong, possibly? How did I ended up adding 3 blocks? Surely we got all 20. It did look like we got 20. But I didn't count. Oh yeah, I left my space back there. Yeah, because this is a big stack already and there's more warehouses. Oh, could I have maybe change my physics settings from advanced to smart when doing this. That's probably the solution, huh? Oh, perfect. I didn't even remember that we have that quota. The last thing I put in is what made us reach the quota. Perfect.
Whoa! You got
How
that
much do I
elevator
have
running
now?
already?
28,000.
Good golly, Dynamo! Is there nothing you can't do? I've been manning the detector while Lorenzo's been indisposed. That core signature's been acting weird. Gotta be connected to Grabber for sure. I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Go get him, Dynamo! We're right behind you.
So right after completing the 100,000 value mission, they just give you the next goal. They don't even make you do anything else. Because the last time, they made us investigate one of the levels after we reached the first goal, which was, I think, 10,000. Do I even want the ice? Also, does that mean I only unlocked one more level this time instead of two? Because last time, that one level was just the quest level. There was nothing else in there. Alright, so I already used this thing the way it's set up at the moment, and it does the job, but I wonder what if it has steering suspension on the front as well, even though it's tank steer. Wait, I need level 3 here. I have one level 3 here. Then I guess I'll upgrade the other, but I need components to upgrade. So let's get some components. I don't know how many it needs. Does it even need this strength? Maybe it was just upgraded because that's what I had. There. Steering bearings plus. Plus tank steer. How does it do? Does that mean I can now activate both and still turn? No, I still can't do that. That's what I was hoping it would work for though. At least I can still turn. But yeah, that's kind of pointless though. Or is it just because of the way our wheels are positioned? No, because thanks to your wheels do have the slide to turn. So yeah, you can't have all wheels be sticky with tank steer or any steering. We tried non-tank steer as well, and it didn't work, which is why I'm back to tank steer. So you need separate sticky wheel controls, front and back, depending on where you need the grip. Otherwise you won't be able to turn. Okay, yeah, it didn't need to be level 3. That's just what I had. These are bearing suspensions. But that vehicle does not have bearing suspensions on it. So let's take those. These are the spare parts. Anyway, since we didn't get a quest, I guess that's it for now. I was hoping there was something else to do before the next quota. Just like before, but there's just nothing. Oh, did I unlock 2 more levels though? I wonder. Let's check. Wait, what? It skipped that. Why? Is it like a dangerous player? So we can't go there? Because it's not even the same thing there. But why even have that there? Or is that gonna unlock with like a special access later on? Yeah, that's my guess with that. And last time, yeah, we were here. This is the surface. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we were at 4. So there's only one more level this time. Also, I haven't found all the bones in that level. I know from looking at the in creative, because I was doing stuff in creative, that there's, I think, a few more bones. We only found 2. I don't remember how many there were. Why do we not have much battery? Oh, because I used them last time. So I should produce more before we go. Unless I have batteries here? What requires batteries to produce? No, there's 0. I want 3 more stacks. Oh, but I ended up clicking 7 times instead of 6. I'll take the extra stack, I guess. Where did it put it though? This is only 4 stacks. Oh yeah, this is already one more than I wanted. Oh yeah, I was also thinking, my truck needs more lights around it. What other lights do I have? Not many. Is this even a good light? Warehouse fluorescent light? Are any of these any good? Or should I unlock something? How much do I need to spend to unlock? $10,000. That's there's a large version, but it's 15,000. Hmm. I spent so much component kits to upgrade my turret, and all we got is the nicer rotating sound, and I guess better responsiveness on the turret, which is not really all that great. It's just nice. Doesn't help or anything. And we did that because you need extra connections on the seat to try the all-wheel steering with the bearing. Which I did because the tank steer couldn't steer when we're using all the sticky wheel. But the always steering couldn't either. So we just changed back to tank steer and separated the sticky wheel front to back into 2 different switches so that we can still steer. Just not with all the sticky wheels, only with either front or back that we can steer. Oh yeah, these things can have chemicals in them. Oh, because I didn't put them in my inventory, the chemical is still in there. Yeah, I just welded it back on when I disconnected it. I was thinking I'd have to put the chemicals back in. But yeah, very low consumption rate. At least last time. We have different settings now. Because we can actually use it better now. Since we separated front to back sneaky wheel. But also that's gonna make it use less chemicals. Since we're not activating all wheels. And I should probably max it out, huh? Maybe not the back? No, because it doesn't consume much chemicals anyway. No, we'll test it next time. For now, that's it for today. Did we get our second hole? Or is it still there? Wait a minute. Did I forget to deposit the second bag? I think the balls are still there, isn't it? Wait, we have more ingots that we can get, I think. Yeah, there's still more balls in there. Alright, let's just do this and then that's it for today. Oh, we can try the physics thing to reduce the lag. Uh, what is going on? That thing got locked in place. Wasn't raising up. Alright, let's change our physics to Mart. Hopefully that works out. Alright, you guys are free to go. Please go. Alright, hopefully this doesn't turn into a slideshow again. Also, I'm pretty sure this is good for fuel economy. Because if you attach the ingots to your vehicle, it adds to the vehicle's weight, and the fuel consumption is based on the vehicle's weight. There goes the ingots. They should be coming out now. Yep. Oh, looks like they got stuck a little bit there. They're getting stuck. What? Is this because we're on smart? Is that the problem? So it's not a good idea to switch to smart either. Yeah. Maybe during the loading process, we should have advanced, but once it's loaded, we can switch it back to smart. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
put it down. Maybe I shouldn't have made this as high as I did. We're getting stuck on it. Can I wiggle this out of there now? There we go. Need to make space. Alright, we're loaded. Let's try go back to smart. Alright, the FPS is still low, but it's not as bad as before. So that's great. Actually, no. It doesn't seem any better. It, it just constantly changes depending on what the ingots are doing. Maybe it's a little bit better overall. But yeah, it's still bad. So I'll just stick it to advanced.
The wonk stacks being the same green as the wall makes it blend in. Although we're kind of covering it now, mostly. Oh, I should be putting gold on that side. That added 15,000. I don't think. Yeah, I still want the metal tree first so that I can start farming again. Because I don't want to set up a base with just metal too. Even though I don't even have seeds that I can plant that will trigger a strong attack. But still. Because even the hay bots have been able to break metal free. Oh yeah, I should put in some of the fuel here. I made extras, right? Not much. Oh, that doesn't even feel it. Oh, I was able to run. Yeah, I guess 20 ingots isn't that much. Was able to drive just fine with this power setting. I didn't even have to power it up with the shift key. Alright. I need a different control for zooming in and out. I have C on rotation, which is fine. Oh, but V is left down. That's what I normally set my change camera view, is V. Can't use Alt. Also, why is the... Oh, because, yeah, this is why. Because I have Alt here. Unless I change this to a middle mouse. Why didn't it work? There we go. So we're now going 5-4-3. Before I had it QE3-4-5, but I realized this is better to have these on 1 and 2. Yeah, so all controls are fine now. That's one of the alt controls that we have. Zoom in and zoom out. R and V though? Let me change that to X and C. Oh yeah, I have Alt Z for HUD UI. So that's my only alt controls, Alt Z, X, and C. And they're all next to the Alt key as well. What is my number 3? My front sticky wheel. Not sure I like that. But yeah, at least my Alt key is now fine. Alright. That's it for today. I'm out.